All right. I have to ask, this close to it all being over, do you even want Factspiration? Do you want to have to answer such a tough question? Do you guys want to just skip the question this week?
The dice.
Huh?
Roll the dice.
Roll the dice? Okay.
Give
All right.
us the fans for reach.
All right. Okay. It's a medium level question. Here we go. Okay. Oh shit. Have we asked this one? I don't think we have. It's so appropriate for where you guys are at, what you guys are dealing with right now. Oh my god. All right. The question is, for your character, what dream or dreams have you given up on and why? I guess if you haven't given up on any, that is also an answer. So it's kind of really up to you. All right. If somebody could give me a summary of what happened last week for a point of DM inspiration, I would gladly give one out.
I can do it.
Okay. Let me turn you up a little bit. You're coming a little low for me. Oh, there we go. All right.
Last week, we fought the Lord of Storms, Sydon. And it was a tough battle, of course. Basically, the entire session was a back and forth between us and him, with a lot of scary moments in the fight, as his two storm elementals, or clouds, we're going to call them clouds because they're gone now and they can't do anything about it.
Fair.
The clouds were beating on us quite badly. There was a lot of flinging, flying around, being hit into the ground, falling prone. Cyrus was eventually taken down very close to being killed when Nessa came in and took the final blow for him. Her death caused him to break, and he brought something out within him and became a terrifying monstrosity of sorts, probably still loyal to his quote-unquote mother, Litheria. Typhon is what he is known as now. Luckily for us, Typhon was sort of on our side, not really, but was against Sydon. So he helped bolster our forces while we continued to fight. At one point, I also went down and we lost Endis in place of my life. There was a lot of dying on our side, but eventually we were able to whittle down Sydon's large health pool and defenses, and with an attack from Hypatia within the Colossus of Pythor, Sydon finally was skewered into the ground. Before we could really catch our breath, what we were all fearing was going to happen did happen, and Litheria came from her home in the underworld and began to take control of the battlefield, turning dead people into zombies, people into goatlings, people doing despicable acts, and the war, we can now tell, is still far from over. Did I miss anything?
I think you got it. Take your point of DM inspiration.
All right.
All right. Does anybody want to answer the very tough question for your character? What dream or dreams have you given up on, and why?
If no one wants to answer, I can do it.
I feel like you may need it. So.
Okay, I can answer if they're not doing.
All right, go for it.
Well, right now, Reset's dream of becoming a Dragonlord is kind of over. But
Really?
Yeah, I wonder why. But I guess more seriously, I guess Reset from the beginning, always before the whole, calling of the Oracle and becoming a chosen, she always imagined, she would become a larger and important force within Eregia. I don't think she ever thought that she wanted to become like Helen in any way, but I guess her dream was always to be, somewhat recognized within Eregia, and just kind of live a simple Eresian life, fighting battles, beating down large celestial beasts, what were those divine beasts?
Yeah, like
she heard about. Yeah,
a hero, but not having
Not
to
like,
not having to shoulder the entire weight of the world, sort of thing.
Yeah, like a big kind of general sort of. And eventually she would also help raise, future Eresian soldiers. She kind of given up on that because apparently fate says that there's a lot more in store for her. And when she found out kind of just who she was, especially after learning that Sydon's blood ran within her, I think she sort of just realized that, that simple lifestyle probably isn't ever going to happen. Not anymore.
All right.
Nice.
Take your factspiration. You may, but do not have to, ask the same question of any NPC that you have met thus far.
They have to be living.
No. You. This is meta. This is meta knowledge. So it could be any character in the game that you have met so far.
Sure. I'll ask Endis.
Oh damn. Endis, who also fell in the battle against Sydon. Right. So Endis, the dream they gave up on was being one of the Queen's Guard. Something they always wanted to do, something they always intended to do. Generally, the Queen's Guard do not do not really marry or anything. They're married to the job, sort of thing. And she was prepared to give up everything else in the pursuit of that honor of basically just serving the queen and the throne until her dying breath. But somewhere along the line, she found she discovered things that were more important, and she walked away from really any chance she had of that. Like many of the people who joined you guys, if you will recall, when you first set sail in the Ultros, Kyra kind of told you that every person who sails with you has signed their own death warrant, because the setting sail with you is an act of aggression against Sydon, and could only lead to Sydon's death or their death at that point. She set those dreams aside, or that dream aside. But maybe along the way, she foolishly entertained new dreams, because sometimes you need something to look forward to, even if it isn't real. So, but yeah, that's Endis. All right. Wow.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a session full of laughs and good feels. All
I
right.
was gonna say, Anastasia's postal empire never comes.
Yeah. So, let's talk post Wave 3, beginning of Wave 4. You had 2 celestial victories. There is a previous precedent that those victories could be used to heal up an injured dragon. From the previous fight, you had 3 injured dragons, and an injured soul. I don't know how you want to do this or divvy it up. Do you want... I didn't see any of your units marked as healed. I think you're kind of at the point where we either win or we die kind of thing, and it's extremely heavy metal. The decisions that were made for Wave 4 were intense and heartbreaking, and it was wild. It was wild. So of those dragons, did you boost any back up so that they would be available to you as B team members, or no? Or available as units? Yeah, you had the two celestial victories.
Do you want to bulk extra set?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he went. Did he go down?
In the Sydon
he did.
fight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He went down
These,
twice.
yeah, 3 of the 4 dragons were dropped. Okay, so you're gonna use 1 to boost him back up. Okay.
If no one has plans, I'll take 1.
Okay, so Ventus will come back. All right. Okay, so if they're coming with you on the B team, then I will remove them from the maths that we calculated for whatever was happening Wave 4. There we go. So who is your B team? It says here that you're intending to go and confront Litheria. So who are you bringing with you for that?
So we thought...
Let me open up the document.
Oh yeah, I'll get rid of this music. We'll put on some relaxing Nether Seas music so we can get back in that.
Okay, so it seems like since we don't have Nephilim... So, I mean, it really just, like, depends on what you guys are thinking. Because if we're going as we are, like... I mean, I don't know, but you guys were fighting.
What?
This does not seem like an option.
What did the twins give?
They
What's their-
gave
Enhance ability.
enhanced ability.
Okay. I mean, if they want to join the fight, sure, let them.
I also need to say the thought that that might not even be her. We know that Sydon was too cocky to not fight us himself, but she could just be sitting in her boat back down in the underworld, another seas. Or maybe she's too far gone and that she's crazy and that is her. But, you know, I always entertain the worst. So. Not that that really changed anything, but.
We thought if we were planning on a fight, then Cabbage, Enika. Oh wait, Red, did we decide for Sepulchrax to fight somewhere?
He had been sent off to fight, but I can pull him if you would like. It will just, you know, I could just change the math before I present the final numbers.
I feel like he was important to where we put him.
He was sent to the Harp Gate. Alongside the Colossus and Talus and a few other people.
All the infantry.
Yes. To power up the Colossus.
I mean, well, if we can't take Nephilim then, and Volcrax is elsewhere, we could just slide Test Please, Inspect Please into that spot.
Then we
Then
need
to
somewhere to slot Nephilim.
well, I guess she's nowhere. She's
Yeah. So Callister's he lets you pass the save by 3, and we can already do that with a succeed at a cost. So could he give you like super succeed at a cost?
Oh, that's true. He had that before you guys adopted Succeeded Cost. There is another hero in another timeline named Telemachus, and he allows you to succeed at a Telemacost. You could succeed by a margin of 4, but you take 2 succeeded at cost penalties. Would you like him to upgrade to that ability?
No.
Worse.
That's awful. What's the point?
It gives you 5% more chance to succeed.
Yeah.
Like people that are serious about succeeding
double
never
the-
shy away. They
double-
never shy away.
Yeah. Yeah, until they roll 2 1s and get 100% of your health unmitigated damage.
I
If
mean,
you-
that's life sometimes.
If you upgrade that, can you choose between which one you use?
Yeah.
You have to
Well,
use a new one.
Well, yeah, no. It doesn't change it all the time. It just means that if you could succeed by 4 or more, you can be like, fuck, I'll do it. And then you take the 2.
Oh, so it's not just a one-time use.
Oh no, it's always when he's on the B
yeah,
team.
I'm down with that.
He raises
Okay,
the margin by 1 more number, but if you take him up on that, it's 2 instead of 1 succeeded cost. It doesn't mean it always happens like that. Yeah.
I mean, you never know when you might need a fort.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things that you would probably prefer to have two succeeded costs than, I don't know, die forever. I mean,
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
we should slot him in. I'm not saying that we'll
That's
need
okay.
him.
Yeah, I don't think
but
we should move any of the things that we.
No.
already set
You
up.
could double succeed at a cost 20 squares.
I know.
Oh yeah. We want him. Yeah.
Well,
So we
she
want
just, well, she
benches,
just dies
test,
during
please.
the game. Just,
Benches? He dies mid-game.
Yeah, succeeded to cost dies. I guess you can't complete the
40
game.
squares is a
looks like I
holy
win.
game. You cannot die while you play it.
Well,
Your
you
soul
have to-
tethers on. until it's finished. I know, I'm just drawing straws.
Look, I'll
Okay,
take anything.
so I mean, if you feel free to look through the B team document, Reset, and I would prefer to take who you think would be best.
Can you link it? I can.
I will find it for you if you go to strategy and you go to pinned messages
Oh, okay.
and you click your B team.
I linked it again at the end of strategy.
Okay, I got it.
Wait, Callister didn't level up. Oh no, he did. Let's see. Dude, he's a great dancer. I'll never forget that.
Oh, he's definitely leveling up because his resolve is now going to be Telemacost. I'll just go grab Telemacost for
Can
you.
we call it Telemacostocles or
I mean, he's your bro, so you tell me what you want to call it.
his name just does not work for this. Calliciclaus? Calicicost.
Osticor? Osticor? No, that doesn't
Yeah,
sound right.
no, I like
Costacles?
Costicor.
Costacles.
Costicles.
Succeeded a Costacles.
Yeah, succeeded a
I'll be right back. I'm sorry.
No, it's good. It's good. Good suggestion.
The unfortunate part of this Telemachus character is that ability is so good and so clutch, and that group is so horny for succeeding at a cost that this man gets dragged all over the fucking world. He is their PTOS, essentially. This dude gets just dragged fucking everywhere. All right. Let's see.
Succeeded at Costicles. I like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna put this in. Succeed at a. I will spell it with a K too. A Causticles. There we go.
I'm looking for the 20 squares document
Okay.
because it's been so long since I've actually had
Sure.
to
Hold on.
know the rules. Because we usually just push the button.
It's
No.
not still gonna be a reaction, right? Crash. It's just.
I mean, that's how it. I just copy pasted what he
okay.
had.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yep. All right. So that should be the game of 20 squares right there. I didn't go and try to fix the macro because if you guys did decide to try and challenge anybody at this high of a level to a challenge, I figured it'd be more dramatic to do one set of rules at a time instead of just
Where?
blop. Do you see it here?
No, it's a blank.
It says you're the owner of it. You can't double click on this?
There's nothing there. It's between Hypatia and Anastasia, right? There's nothing there.
Weird. Okay. I don't know why it's not showing anything for you. Here, I'll just post it over in resources.
Yeah, I just need to know the skill checks. Okay.
Guys, hear me out. Maybe we take Hot Kira, but not as a dragon mount, but as a B team mount.
Get those sweet, sweet bardic inspirations.
Oh.
And the once per short rest lucky.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need charisma. Zamrox can't give me
Oh,
training
Zamrox.
in history,
Zamrox
right?
has fled the battlefield.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, so that Chandra's Zamrox, it should be no longer. Enhance is just advantage.
Yeah, it's advantage on that
Yeah.
attribute of skills.
Yeah, that would be charisma.
Is there an Arcana check in 20 squares?
No. Nope. Most of them are charisma.
Yeah,
There's
all
like
the
one
charisma
history check.
skills. There's 2 int
Yeah.
skills and 1 wisdom skill.
Two wisdom. Yep. 2 wisdom. 3, 4 charisma, and 1 history.
I can give you Anastasia inspiration on one of the checks. Sorry, I just got back. Sounds like we're gonna 20 squares here.
OOC.
The
I
problem
feel
is
like
if
that's
we,
our best move.
Yeah, probably. But if we challenge her, she gets to pick what the things are.
Well, maybe we could goad her into challenging Seth.
That would be pretty difficult. She's having the time of her life right now. Why would she want to sit down and play a boring game of 20 squares?
What do you mean? What other way to celebrate the death of your husband, brother, by playing a game of 20 squares with your ex-hero that abandoned you?
You had me. You had me until you brought up the whole X hero part. That's going to be a hard sell. That part's going to be a hard sell. So.
Well, just forget that I said that.
I mean, now that Valis isn't a god, I mean, Reset could like bring Valis's head. I mean, that might smooth things over. Just ideas. Just throwing ideas out there. No? Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic. Sorry.
Okay,
I mean,
nothing
I don't
else.
want to tell you what your character should do, but you could offer to go back to her if you lose.
Oh well, I mean, I wasn't going to offer anything. I was
Yeah.
pretty sure she was going to ask for that anyway, or
Oh,
at least
yeah.
take my soul, and then,
Yeah.
I wouldn't have a choice.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I was prepared for that. Like, I've been thinking about how to get her. Okay.
Okay.
So,
Mm.
yeah. So it looks like there's nothing. I think that's all the B team members.
Alright, so Kyra, Testicles, Spectacles, Annika, Callister, and Ventus.
Oh, but
Unless-
Cabbage, just in case.
Or okay. Well, I'm just if Wit does get into a fight, I can't fly without. But I could probably hold on to her. She's probably gonna teleport away. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we could bring Cabbage. Fucking hit me with one of those meteors too while you're at it. It was a joke. Let's laugh, guys. We're having fun.
So much fun.
So, that means I'll deploy Ventus to the commercial district as well.
So you're gonna deploy Ventus and Zabulkrax as planned.
Yeah. Well, I hadn't deployed Ventus. We
Okay.
didn't deploy our original plans. Oh man, maybe what if she's this twist on one of these ones that we're losing? I mean, she is
That's a
send her to wine game.
okay. I will send her to Wine Game. It is done. All right. Let me know when you guys are ready.
Sure. Let's
Let's
go.
do it.
I'm just gonna drink all my healing potion.
Oh yeah, can I take my second short rest?
If you still have a second short rest available, that's up
Yep.
to you.
I do.
All right, I do.
Let's get F4 back.
Okay.
If I had a free extra short rest, can I turn that in for hit dice?
Why would you have a free extra short
No,
rest?
no, I had that. I haven't taken one yet.
Short rest spend hit dice. They don't give you hit dice.
I know.
Yeah.
I was just checking. I mean, I thought we had the fates on our side. I don't know.
I mean, they have to remain neutral. One of them is already being investigated by the Time Bureau.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah. Justin of the Timberlake, who became a time cop and is now just called Just in Time, is he's the lead investigator on that. It's a whole fucking thing. It's a whole fucking thing. Yeah. There's so many little side adventures happening around you guys. You guys are the central thing, but there's all these little spin-off series that these people just living their lives.
Alright, I drank all my healing potions. I have 2 left if anyone wants
Couldn't
them.
behave yourself.
They're just basic
yes,
ones,
please.
though. They're just basic
Yes.
ones, though.
There's still D12s.
Yeah, take them. I'm gonna delete them off my character sheet now.
I'm gonna make medicine checks to try max.
Phil, I still have a potion of flying.
Ah, perfect. I will take that.
Yeah.
Just in
Just gonna
case.
dig everything out of my messenger bag that I've had since the beginning of the campaign. That's delete
You
this.
you pulling a Claxmus? You're just gonna turn the bag up inside out.
Look at all the stuff we had, you guys. I wrote this. I remember grabbing that on purpose though, just in case something happened. But here you go. I'm gonna send it to you, Phil.
Nice. Crash, those 2 medicine checks I rolled were to max out the potion, and then this one is to not get potion toxicity from the flying, which I've got.
All right. Do you need me to roll a potion of toxicity?
No. I ate the cookie, so it started over, so I'm at 3 now. Which, unless Litheria is handing out potions, hopefully, maybe.
Okay.
Probably won't come out.
Well, here's the thing. Litheria showed up, yeah, and I mean, animated all the dead. Sometimes, that happens when you're a god of death. But I mean, Typhon helped you guys beat Sydon, so it's not like Typhon turned on you in the middle of the Sydon fight. When you were the most vulnerable. Just saying.
That's true.
Yeah.
So maybe she will give us potion.
Yeah, and I mean, all she did with Bullbug 2 is just take back what was hers in the first place.
Hey Patty, do you have do you want this scroll of Wall of Light in case you need like a backup?
Yeah, sure.
I've had this for a while, and it's on my spell list, so I was saving it. But
Yeah.
I got 2 more spell slots that I saved during the Sydon fight, but I know you're low on everything, so. Alright, what else is in our inventory? A 1 ounce bottle of ink. Got this pen.
Ira says, wait, are we turning out our backpacks? Is that what's happening right now?
Yeah. I think
Anything
so.
useful you have.
It's been on my character sheet since the beginning.
I was going to save most of it for the post game.
I mean, Thylea. Anastasia Andrew.
All right, let me see what I got. Okay, I don't know how much this is going to help, but Phil, I have this comb. I was going to give it to your father for his birthday, but I mean, I can give it to you. It's a comb of beard mancy. It makes your beard like super cool. It's a little silly though, and I know we're going into like a real serious, encounter, and I know you probably don't need a fancy magic beard at this point. I'll just put it back in the backpack.
I trust you, so if you think it would help, I would use it, but do what you think's best, Andrew.
Well, now that I'm really looking at it, I probably should have given it to you before the Sydon fight, but basically, if you're grooming yourself with this beard comb, your beard can intimidate other beards that it encounters. I guess that doesn't really help us here, though. All right, I'll keep looking. Let's see. No. What else we got?
I'm ready for whatever happens.
Nothing really seems appropriate. She looks into the bag and she looks over at you, Anna, and she kind of looks really, really thoughtful. Maybe. All right. I have these. She produces 2 copper rings. So the rings are attuned to each other, but they don't require attunement. So if one person wears the ring and another person wears the ring, you can use. You could each use a reaction at the same time to swap places with each other. I don't know if that would be useful. No?
There's lots of
That's a
things
nice
that I
thought,
can think of
Kyra.
that would be useful, but they're arguably cheating. Like, I could swap places with Reset for the history check.
Oh, no, I mean like physically swap places. Like.
No, I mean, yeah, physically, like, suddenly I'm at the board.
Oh. I think that might be interpreted as Reset leaving the challenge.
Yeah.
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 And I would gladly wear that and take the place of any blow meant for any of you.
Okay, well, I have this, and they pull out a sweater. The sweater looks oversized and fluffy and very, very comfortable. Hypatia, if you didn't know any better, you would say that the sweater is made of the same material as the blanket for it. So this sweater, if you wear it, it will make you more intelligent, wiser, and more charismatic. But it will banish any sort of like desire for evil from your heart.
of no evil.
Yeah.
Is it an ugly sweater?
Where did,
Is it a Christmas
where'd you
sweater?
find that, Kyra?
Huh?
Where'd you find that?
I've been collecting stuff in this bag for a long time. But my dad made it for me. He thought maybe when I was in my real bad girl phase, he thought maybe he could trick me into wearing it.
I see.
Yeah.
I mean, do you think we
Pretty
could
clever.
trick Litheria to wearing it?
You want to trick the Litheria to wearing a sweater of wholesomeness? And suddenly she just becomes sweet and good?
Yeah.
Wait, what does it look like though?
It just looks like a big, oversized, like pink sweater.
What if I forced it on her?
I mean,
Isn't she
that-
huge? She's like,
is that the play? We're gonna put a sweater on the god of death and force her to be a good guy? It feels weird.
can you repeat what it does again, other than the wholesomeness?
It increases your charisma, your intelligence, and your wisdom. I heard you concerned about.
By how much?
I mean, I can't. I have to stay in roleplay all the time, Reset. I can't just say it's +1 to each of those stats. I can't do that.
Okay. Well,
And she winks at you. And she winks at you.
Well, shucks. Do
Oh,
I
wait.
have to-
I'm reading the sub clause here. A being of great evil will most likely be able to resist this alignment change.
Am I
When it is
considered-
used on a being of great evil, it may transfer to the being as a way to protect it from future corruption. However, the alignment change.
So
there's a
sweater will become
chance.
evil?
evil? Am I?
I mean, what is good and evil, really? You know?
What if Litheria doesn't think she's evil?
Well, that's also an issue, yeah. If she's too crazy to really be held accountable for alignment stuff, I mean, if she thinks that the evil stuff she's doing is good, I don't know. Hold on, I just gonna stuff it back in the bag. I gotta have something good here. Hold on. Let's see. Oof, this feels like it would be too disruptive and in no way helpful for what we're doing. Gosh, this is basically just a miniature bag of holding, or I mean, deck of many things. We don't want to mess with this nonsense. And you see her take the bag of beans and put it back in her backpack. All right. I'm sorry, guys. I feel like I don't have anything to contribute.
You're
You've
really
You've done more
Everybody
than that.
is so stressed and so down, and the city's being overrun by undead. I don't know. I wish I could do
Kyra.
more.
Kyra, you always skirt the rules, kind of,
Mm,
right?
yeah.
Do you think there's a way, if my life is on the line,
Mm-hmm.
right? If I'm scared enough
Mm-hmm.
and feel like I'm dying, would I be able to save myself from the game?
Do you want me to die for you?
No.
Oh.
I want to save. Wink.
Oh, she kind of nods at you and she says, no, but I'm willing to help you cheat. I'll barter
yeah.
inspire you. We'll lucky dice it. We'll do all that stuff.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. And she starts to rummage in the bag, Mary Poppins style. Her arm disappears up to the elbow in her tiny Claire's Boutique sequin backpack. Okay, I think I might have something. And you hear a lot of rummaging, a lot of banging sounds. Okay. Hold on. Keep going. Don't let me distract you. Make your plan. I think I have something, though.
Well.
Here it is. Oh, baby. And she pulls from her backpack a potion so gold and so bright, it is like a tiny sun. You are nearly irradiated by the sheer brilliance of it. It lights up like the whole area. She pulls it out. And she says, "Liquid luck. You drink this, baby, you get 3 lucky points."
Give it to me.
Are you sure?
Yes.
There could be side effects.
Honestly, I don't really care right now.
Okay, here you go. And she hands you over the ancient elixir of luck.
Does it last for like an
Whole
hour?
game.
They're lucky points. So you
Okay, so they
you
just-
drink them and you got them.
All right, I'll just I'll drink it later.
Okay.
So
Well, you're gonna want to drink it before you know get up to her.
Well, yeah.
I've got some power within me.
Okay, you do. You and Hypatia are slowly having your human forms collapse from within by the godly essence that you're trying to contain.
I'm willing to give into that
shit.
sacrifice 2 wisdom.
Mhm. Holy shit, okay. That's kind of important since you get mind controlled a lot.
Yeah, I know. But
Oh,
just
wow.
to
Okay.
cast guidance at a range of 60 feet without concentration.
Oh, like for the rest of your life. Oh, I thought you wanted to give those wisdom points to reset or something. Okay, okay.
What? I mean, that'd just be 1 extra. 5%.
Yeah,
Might
but
make the
I
difference.
mean,
Yeah,
It
I'm
would-
at 19, so
it would also improve all of Reset's stuff for their class and things like that. But the problem with the guidance at a distance is it's still going to be spell casting, and she'd still see or notice you guys casted spells. She got that third eyeball with the true sight. You know what I mean?
I mean, I'm not that intelligent.
Yeah. No. It's a great idea as you kind of dig
Yeah.
deep into yourself. But
I would stop you and I would ask if I could maybe give up something to
oh
be
shit.
able to cast a spell without her knowing.
Oh shit! Like gain like still spell like a sorcerer,
Subtle
Yeah.
spell.
subtle spell. Yeah. Oh shit.
she has seen Katya do it.
Subtle spell like the greatest thing they got going on over there. It's
But
the
she
sleeper hit.
didn't see Katya doing it.
Oh, fair enough.
Unless Katya taught her.
No,
Let's see.
It could have happened.
All right. Technically, there is a feat that gives you access to such points.
Yeah, I think it's like meta magic something.
Yeah.
Mastery or
Adept. I think that's what it's called.
Metamagic Adept.
yeah, probably.
Metamagic Adepts learn 2 sorcery metamagic options and gain 2 sorcery points. What would turning themselves into a god Hypatia be willing to give up to gain such a feat?
3 charisma points.
Oof.
It brings me to a 6.
At high level, people throw banishments around like it's there's no tomorrow. I mean, that's rough. There's some really dangerous charisma-based saves that you'd be having to worry about for the rest of your life. I will accept this offer. You permanently lose 3 points of charisma, but you can now take the Meta Magic Adept feat.
Okay. So 2
Okay.
sorcery points.
The question here is, how many times would that allow you to cast Subtle Spell?
That's what I was just looking up. Like, wait.
Yeah, I think we're all
We
looking it
at
up at the same time.
Quick.
Yeah.
Subtle spell. 1 sorcery point.
I think subtle spell's only 1. I'm pretty
That's
sure.
2 times. That's pretty good,
Yeah.
actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
I thought it was gonna
That's
be level based, but it's not.
Yeah. Wow, that is a good deal.
Subtle spell's damn good. It's
Damn.
damn good.
No.
All right. Any other preparations you want to make?
Actually, I might as well just drink it now in case there's the side effects are.
In case
Are
she
we-
has her own PTOS.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Before Bullbug is deployed, he's in the commercial district. So before he breaks off from you, to go fight bad guys, he keeps looking to the north, where Bullbug 2 rampages like a hideously deformed Minotaur King Kong. He looks older somehow, like some innocence has been robbed from his childlike eyes. He walks up to you, Phil. He does not ask. He pulls you into a tight embrace. He sees Anna nearby. He grabs her too. And he very much starts grabbing anybody he can and pulling them in for a hug. He is quiet as he does so. Those of you with training in perception or insight know that he is crying. Silently, he walks off, draws his pickle weapon, and charges into the swarms of undead. You are running out of time. Are you ready to go and see Litheria?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let me grab you and your B team. And we'll go ahead and preload the scene. Oof. Let's see. We are bringing non-dragon Kyra. So it feels like a Gacha game. You got Dragon Kyra, you got non-Dragon Kyra. You got Beach Kyra, Mythic Kyra. Let's see. We're bringing Phil, Anna. We're bringing Callister.
Yep. Annika.
Annika. Where did Annika end up?
She's
after
in
that?
the bottom left, underneath Corinna.
Okay. Got it.
We're taking Testicles Spectacles.
Okay. Oh man, they were with you the last time you went up against Litheria.
Yep.
Oh dang! All right.
They're experienced.
Yeah. 1, 2,
Callister,
3,
that's
4.
1, 2, 3.
Was it cabbage?
Was it cabbage? Cabbage, your 5th?
Yeah.
Also, for no
Triple
special
check.
reason, I'm going to ask Cabbage if I could borrow her sunglasses.
Okay.
Ooh.
It's Cabbage celebrates that it is magnificently dark and the hateful sun is right over there, and they point at Helios. So Cabbage is fine. All right.
Oh man, if Reset never came back, we could have had a great side arc going there with Cabbage and Helios.
Cabbage's goal was to kill the sun. All right, this is everybody. Whew. Okay. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. We've made it this far. We can make it a little further. All right. Start you guys down here. Change out that Musax.
Set does your how does your bless aura work?
Yeah, I'm rubbing myself.
Bless, it doesn't help checks.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just saying, like, is it always on, off? What's the?
Oh, maybe we
it's-
should have brought some bulk rags for Stroke of Genius. Or
Oh
Flash of
shit.
Genius.
Yeah.
Like I can.
Do you want to do a last minute swap?
Actually, we probably should.
Yeah, he didn't get to use hardly at all.
I used like
Just like-
2. I wrote it on the document. I
Yeah,
think
but he had
it's
like
5
7.
ones.
Or yeah.
Yeah.
Like I didn't really get
Alright.
to use Kyra stuff. I was too busy healing.
All right,
everybody.
so
Alright, Cabbage, go play with the sun. Deploy
Way.
Please deploy Cabbage.
But my glasses.
Kyra says, fine, you can have these, and gives Cabbage some hater blockers, which will do nothing against the sun. And Cabbage says, excellent, and runs off to punch Helios in the face. I mean, help you guys against your enemies. So, I guess Cabbage will take Sebulchrax's place. Let's see, where was Cabbage dispersed? Hold on. Cabbage is also in the commercial district. Did you want Cabbage to go to Harpgate instead, or to replace Sebulchrax, or no?
Sebulchrax has a 5. But we had him in the Heartgate before. I did the math. Mm-hmm. Or whatever. Better.
Alright, you're gonna pull Sebulchrax and send Cabbage in his place?
Yeah, put Cabbage in the heartbeat.
Okay. I have done so. Alright. Alright. As you guys touch down in the heart of the marketplace, you can see a horrible scene before you. All of the people move with the herky-jerky movements of the extremely drunk, the extremely high, the extremely insane, or simply poorly controlled marionettes. They are in various states of undress, and many of them have injuries, look like self-inflicted, or bite marks from other humanoids. Amongst them, there are people who are stuck halfway between the form of a pig and the form of a human or humanoid creature. Some are stuck halfway between the form of a sheep and a humanoid, and some have fully transformed. Those that have been transformed are being violently sodomized by the crazed crowds. Others are being torn apart and eaten alive. What you are witnessing here is a well of horrors that goes extremely deep. All around, this sickening, grotesque revelry is unfolding in the streets of the city. You watch as dead continue to twitch and slowly rise from wherever they died during the escape, during the attack, or during the war. Those under the effects of Litheria's madness wave at the undead and beckon them to join in the dance, but show no fear, only madness. Up to the north, you hear her familiar laughter that maybe I'll get right this time. Hold on. Here we go. And on the air, you smell the sweet smell of roasting pork and lamb. All right. Some of these townsfolk cry out to you. I know you! You're the heroes! The chosen of the Oracle! Come, let us celebrate! Sydon is no more! The city is saved! Please come and partake of the festivities! And they slap a very chubby pig on the rump. And it lets out a squeal of terror. Another person looks up at you, their mouth dripping with gore as they eat the entrails of a sheep that may or may not have once been a man. And they smile through the gore, and their eyes are just glazed over with euphoria. This group over here calls to you in a similar manner. Heroes, come! You have won the day! The great queen of the dead, Litheria, goddess of reveries, wants to honor your deeds. Come, sing and dance. A parade will start soon in your honor. Heroes. This pig breaks free of its situation. It makes a break for it, and the mob chases it, tackling it to the ground. The sheep runs over and hides in terror. Unfortunately, Anastasia, your ability, you could hear the terror in the sheep's voice as it cries out its human name and says, "Please stop. I am so and so. This is wrong, etc., etc." It's horrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like we just kind of keep our heads down and
Okay.
continue our mission.
All right. It feels like an eternity since you last came here. And back then, it was this square where the Minotaur slave trade would set up for business. All of the people are not afraid of Zabulkarax, even though he is emitting his fear aura. Instead, they gaze in wide-eyed reverence, and they murmur, "Dragon," in almost a covetous tone. As you approach this underpass, a familiar, but much smaller, Cerberus growls threateningly at your party. But a word from its master, and it backs away. Litheria looks to all of you and says, "Well, well, well. Heroes. You did it. And I didn't even have to help all that much. I'm impressed. I'm pleased. I'm throwing this celebration for you. Are you hungry?" And you hear inside the fire the screams of the pig and lamb that are being roasted alive. Anna, you hear their human voices as they cry out. Anna, you also see in attendance is a familiar sight.
Yep.
The spectral form of your sister. Also, Selene, her head sewed to the muscular, rotten form of Litheria's once great Arisian champion of old, and a very stoic and very, I think beyond stoic, I guess you could do an insight, but I mean, you guys know him well enough to know that he is... he definitely would take any opportunity at this point, I think, to try and kill Litheria, even if it meant breaking an oath, even if it meant never seeing his wife again. He looks like he has been pushed well past his limits. The man has had to watch her bring back from the dead the Dragonlords of old so that they could fly about on bony dragons and celebrate your victory. He looks absolutely done with everything. The only emotion that he seems to have besides fury is a look of concern for his wife. And she says, "Why so quiet? You won! It's over! You did it! And you did it so well. He's a tough one, wasn't he? But thanks to my guidance and help, you were able to take care of him no problem. And all those pesky traitorous children, too. Only the good ones are left. Am I right, Philippocles?"
Yeah, Phil just kind of nods, like, totally.
I was a little cross when I felt our oath shattered. I had very much wanted you to keep your promise, but I'm not mad about that. I understand sometimes you get cold feet, and it's okay. It's okay. Bygones are bygones. We all did things that we regret, am I right? Who do you have with you? Who's back there? Oh my. Oh. I see that our relationship has advanced. The last time you came to see me, you brought your absolute most worst throwaway people. But this time, look at this. The two siblings of, there's way more than two, but the two favored siblings of Philippocles, the surviving favored children of, you know. And then, my goodness, Anastasia, risking it all. And, well, these two, okay, I mean, you know, it's not a perfect sweep. And Sebulkarak's daddy, oh my. And he lets out an ominous rumble when she says that. It's nice to see you, as you truly are. Instead of a weird amorphous blob, wishing it could be what it is, but trapped in what it's expected to be. You're free as well, my friend. We're all free. Now the world is ours. We can do what we want. Why aren't you guys happy? We won.
Really tired from the battle, you know.
Oh.
Like you said, you didn't do much. So.
Well, I mean, I would have done more if you had asked, but you seemed like you didn't really want my help. And then, you know, you did lie to me and sort of break an oath. And I mean, I respect you found a way to break it, but I just thought we would be better friends than this, is all. After everything we've been through, you know? I mean, Philippocles, we're basically family.
Yeah, I mean, if you would have just came as you are and didn't cause more.
More what?
The city was ready to rest. That's what I meant.
They were not ready for revelry. I have made things worse? Oh, no. Look at how happy they are. And she motions to these people that are straight out of, like, a shock gore horror film, just dismembering each other in a violent orgy of bestiality and crazed fornication. This is their true self. This is their most primal joy being expressed. I don't understand. You wouldn't join forces with me before, and then I had to secretly help you, and now I'm celebrating your victory, and you're still being so mean to me.
All I said was they were ready for some rest.
Fine. And you see, one by one, the humans, the pigs, and the sheep, and the horrible mixtures in between, sort of just slump into a magical slumber. One of them messages the DM and says, "Actually, I have resistance to sleep." And then the DM makes them stay a pig with a wiener stuck in their butt. It's terrible. All right, so the rest of them all kind of slump, blah, 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 to the ground. She looks around and says, "There, is that better?" Oh, these two. She snaps her fingers and they just let out guttural death cries. There, now, see? She picks this pig up and she says, "Everything's good." I guess I overdid it. I was just so excited. You do hear the sounds of fucking mayhem throughout the entire city still happening. I mean, you could see Bullbug 2 off in the distance, just fucking picking up a building and like smashing it over another monster's head. It's just fucking bedlam everywhere. Well, now I'm not sure what's going on. Did you come here to celebrate with me, or are you cross with me? Reset, we used to be so close. Open up to me. Tell me what's happening.
Oh. It is hard for me to open up. I mean, I am.
Is it because the woman that you loved, that loved you back, died horribly, defending you against my brother? I can go get her if you want.
No. I just feel that, a lot has happened between us.
Yes. And she narrows all three of her eyes at you.
And even with all of that, even with your blessing, your guidance, I feel like we don't understand each other that well.
Am I so hard to understand? I just wanted to help.
Perhaps
I wanted to get
problem.
that bully out of here, you know? He's always been a fool. He never had vision. He never saw the big picture. But you... you and yours... Yes. You... Well... You're not very good at following the rules, are you? That makes you so good at innovation. And that's what we need. We need innovation moving forward. This is a new age. I can teach you how to be gods. Where Sydon was a brute and a bully, and he kept all the power for himself or his foolish, idiot children. No. You have proven that you could do the work. Well, mostly proven. I mean, there's still this one thing left to do, but I have every confidence that you're going to manage to get through that. And when you do, I will be waiting for you. And we will build a new world together, and it will be so amazing. And you feel the earth shake, and you hear just a massive crack, like a home run bat. And you look to the north and see that Mount Vulcan, there is a bit of lava kind of dribbling out of cracks that have burst in the sides of it. Oof, it won't be long now. Oh, I'm so excited for you. Oh, my friends. Oh. So, which of you wants to do what in the new world that we're going to build? I see that someone has already staked claim to wisdom. What about? Oh, yes, valor. Nice pick. That was actually meant for Yala, but I'm sure you'll give it to her. You know what I'm saying? Well, I thought the rest of you would have picked up more along the way. Doesn't matter. I know where more can be found. I have some stashed away.
I was thinking, Litheria. Now that all the boons are changing hands,
Yes.
don't you feel that there's something else that needs to be changed?
What do you mean?
We have a new bearer of valor.
Oh yeah.
A new bearer of wisdom.
Yep.
What do you hold again?
Oh, I don't like to brag. Just a few that I picked up along the way. Obviously, death is my trademark. Oh, are you offering? Is that what's happening here? Do you want to take over death?
No.
I've grown pretty tired of it, honestly. It's a lot of work. It's a lot of paperwork. I honestly was going to offer it to you, Hypatia, because you're kind of like a really big nerd, but, I mean, you already have wisdom. I don't want to, we don't want to double up.
Well, I was thinking we've got a lot of boons.
Mm-hmm.
And we don't have that many, I guess, strong people that we could trust.
Oh, what about your what did you guys call it? Your beta team?
We don't call it that.
Oh, I thought you were the alpha and they were the betas. Isn't that what the team's called, the beta team?
I don't ever recall using that word.
Kyra says, "The fuck she say?" And you see
Team Bravo. It's Team Bravo.
I had those Volcrax on top. I didn't see all of them. I was like, where are our B team at?
Yeah. He is being very like mother hen right now. He's like on top of your B team.
That's good. Thank goodness for that.
Or I guess Papa Bear, maybe.
Yeah.
She says, No. Whoever is left at the end, I intend to equip with boons, sparks, all that good stuff. I will need help. I can't manage this crazy world by myself. I'm tired. And all of you are a better fit than those no-good, worthless betrayer children of mine. Or Sydon.
Have you ever considered retirement? I mean...
retirement?
You said you're tired. That's where the retire...
Oh.
See? Just,
retirement.
Just go rest. And
I mean, if someone's willing to take over the domain of death, I'd strongly consider it. I'll tell you, it's sad work, though. You're always sad? Ew. That's this one. Anastasia. How could I have ever forgotten? Why don't you take over? You had a great time playing with the scythe. I made this new one. It's pink. It's not nearly as nice as the old one, though. But I'm working hard to fill it back up, if you know what I mean. Honestly, anything can be done with a can-do attitude. That's what my father used to say. Not really. He would just scream at you with 100 hungry mouths. Oh, Dad. Yeah. All right. So it's settled. Anastasia becomes the goddess of death. I take a little time off. I think that sounds great.
You never mentioned the other boons that you have.
Oh, I didn't mention them because I have no intention of giving them up, my sweet.
Well, I'm not asking you to. I think it'd be nice to know what we don't have to.
Oh, I'm sure your more religious and studied friends could tell you. But fine. Let's see. Fertility, wine, what is nature. Technically, nature's my mother's thing, but she's so lazy. She just sleeps all the time. Someone has to do her job. Gosh. I guess now that Sydon's gone, I have so many more responsibilities. Ugh. We'll figure it out later. I haven't even had a chance to sort them all out. I do appreciate the work you did there, Anastasia, and you, Zabulkarax, making my scythe into a weapon to use against Sydon. I didn't see that coming at all! But when you did, it allowed me direct access to his domains when you killed him.
I'm sure you would have found a way.
No, I totally knew the whole time. Yeah. No, but it's fine because I have them, and then I can make the right decision about who gets what. We don't want any mix-ups this time. We certainly don't want Sydon making any calls, but that's not going to happen anytime soon. Whatever's left of Sydon, I think my father's got that pretty much handled. The ground shakes again. And you look to the north, and you see Bullbug 2 staring off at the volcano. And now it's kind of spewing pew, 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 little fireballs, molten rock. It's occasionally raining down on the hillside. None of it is reaching the city yet. Well, you know what is nice? Everyone gets to sleep through this part, and that's good.
And what's about to happen?
You tell me. There's a part of me that can't help but think that you want to kill me. That's why I dressed for battle, just in case. And she does like a little twirl for you. Plus, you know, it's wartime, so I thought I'd put on my wartime duds. Do you like them?
Honestly, I think we've had enough
Enough what?
battling for today.
Oh, I don't think you have, my dear, but I will not contribute to it if you don't wish to fight me.
We were hoping for a relaxing evening after.
Are you asking me out, Rosette? How forward. I am your aunt, but that won't stop me. I accept. I would love to have some dinner with you tonight. Perhaps we can dine on the ruins of the coastline. I'm sure there'll be a beautiful view of the retreating Kraken. What a cowardly little shit he is.
I don't think so.
You don't? That's not a good location? Where would you like to go instead?
I'm not a fan of dinners.
Oh, okay. Well, we could just skip to the fucking if you'd like.
Not a fan of that either. I've already had that.
You've already had it, and that's enough? One time? You see her anger meter start to go whoop, as it like raises up.
I enjoy, I don't know, more traditional pastimes.
Oh, more traditional. Well, I mean, you said you didn't want to fight anymore, so there's no more sparring. Ooh, I could take you to Regia, and we could look at the art gallery together, and you could cry against my bosom, and I could drink your tears.
You don't really understand Oresians, do you?
I do. You guys go into your little art gallery and you cry it out like little babies. It's delicious.
The fact that you could say that shows that you don't understand.
Well, maybe I'm not interested anyways. You know, I don't accept your offer. I don't want to go on a date with you. I have plenty of other things to do.
That's alright. I can do other things too.
No, sorry, I don't care. And you see her third eye has not stopped looking at you, even though her humanoid eyes are looking away from you. So anyways, in the small amount of time that you have left to you, what is it that you're after? Why are you here? If it's not to celebrate or fight me.
Well, we wanted to know what you were up to.
You know what I'm up to. I'm celebrating a victory. Oh, no, the meat! And she pulls the kebab. It is hauntingly familiar to the time you rescue those 2 centaur kids from being roasted alive. And she hands the whole spit to you. She says, "Here, use your mighty strength from the belt you gained so long ago in that one riddle contest." Still can't understand why there was a belt of strength in a riddle contest.
I mean, what do nerds need more than strength?
Good point. Good point, Philippocles. Are you busy later? I think of all of you, I think you are the most likely to walk away from all of this.
I'm gonna yell out to Reset that this is boring. Why don't we go try out your new cool 20 squares board?
As you say that, her eyeball flicks to you, and then flicks back to Reset. A new board? Wait. And you see her nostrils kind of flare a little bit. I know that magic. Show me.
Oh. You're interested?
I would like to see it again.
I don't really like showing it.
Maybe I'll make you show me.
And how would you do that?
By force.
I mean, you could try.
I
but
could
don't
try.
think you'll get what you
I'm the
want.
goddess of death. I can already feel you entering my domain. You have nothing left, and more challenges yet to come. It would be a suicide to fight me. It would be a waste. It would be a condemnation of everything you love.
Will that upset you?
Would it upset me? I
You've
don't.
gotten so close. Losing out.
I'm not.
What's gonna happen when you're the only one left to take all these domains?
I am the goddess of death. Even when people lose, I win. You have filled the ranks of my court and my army with your very heroic actions. Every ally who fell, every citizen who died screaming in fear in the streets, every zealous Sydonite who gave up his life, they're mine.
Really? So everything you've ever wanted is yours.
Oh man.
You don't sound very
You
happy
guys
about it.
you guys may roll insight checks on that one.
Sure. I mean, I might as well. Wait, I could get a 1 and get a complication. Oh no, we don't do that in combat. We don't do that out of combat, right?
Yeah, you're not in
Okay.
initiative. You're not in
Okay.
initiative.
I am not
Alright.
proficient. I
A
will not
structural
roll.
collapse.
Okay. Holy shit. Hypatia. Man, it's pretty damn
I'm the
insightful.
goddess of wisdom.
That's true. Let me see. Holy shit. Your words put her at a disadvantage. And so, Hypatia, you know that she has only begun to pursue what she really wants. She is not happy. She is not satisfied. And she does not want to see you fail. You are very important to her. And that should be very disturbing news.
It is. I will message Reset and say that she needs us for something. She doesn't want to kill us.
We're telepathically linked. Did you just tell it to all of us?
Yeah, sure.
Fine. Let's speed this along. Obviously, you want to play the game of 20 squares with me. What would you propose is the prize/scenario that you're after? I won't be bamboozled or tricked into it, Reset, but I will play you if the terms are mutually agreeable. I respect you too much to trick you, and I'd like to think that you respect yourself enough to not think you could trick me. Also, I brought my own board just in case. And she snaps her fingers, and a ginormous, ominously large Game of 20 Squares board appears behind
Very
her.
metal, like it's got like spikes and stuff.
Does it look magical?
Very swirling.
It looks very magical.
Damn it.
And she says, I can buy us the time we need, thanks to Sydon's generous and squandered donation.
I would like to hold an out-of-game meeting.
Okay. She respects the hero huddle. She goes to talk to her squad, and Astrea says, "Get the fuck away from me." She says, "No, come here, sweetie."
Oh God, I feel so.
All right. Do you guys want me to go to a different channel? You want me to put my headset, take my headset off, and look for chat? Do you want me? I mean,
I
how?
don't think it matters.
Okay.
No.
I
All
think Kyra.
100%,
I think
it's not-
Kira is very welcome at the hero huddle.
Oh, okay, I'm about to say, yeah, it's very, but this is not old school DM versus players. I definitely want you to succeed, and I am on both sides here. More on your side, obviously.
Okay.
All right.
I don't know what to
Now that
ask.
Sidon's dead.
Could we ask to essentially confine her to the Nyx?
That's exactly what I was gonna say. Yeah,
Yeah.
but she's not gonna go for that.
I mean, I'm down for. I
She
mean,
might.
To
I
do her fucking job, maybe?
I would be amenable for like even a time limit, or are you just like saying in perpetuity, like? Because I
mean,
doubt she would
I
go
mean, I
for
like that idea, so.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, with a time limit, maybe. I mean, we're planning to kill her anyway.
I mean, if she cleaned herself up, honestly, like, we'd be alright with it.
Ira says,
It's possible.
cleans herself up. Listen, nephew. She is either pretending to think that she thinks this is okay, or worse, she does think that what she has done is okay.
Yeah, there's no... It doesn't matter what she says. Everything that comes out of her mouth is madness.
But
I mean,
Sydon did try to cure her, like, didn't succeed, but that was back when he, was smart.
what if she is curable?
I just don't think I care that much.
Okay.
Put it that way.
Yeah, I mean, I'm all for redemption arcs, but like, how much redemption could you possibly do to make up for everything that she's done? I did some bad stuff, and I still feel bad about it. She feels nothing. If we cured her, would she even be able to process what happened? Would she be able to survive the guilt of what she's done?
Yeah, I mean, I know that Yala would not be upset to see her go, so I'm on board for whatever.
I mean, I just don't think that I can't really think of anything else to ask for that would be useful.
I mean, yeah.
Yes,
I mean,
'cause-
like, she's confined in the other seas, and also she has no influence on the surface world at all. It's just her domain. That's it.
I mean, she'll still have influence, but she won't be able to leave.
No, but that's part of it.
She'll
She
be
has
a
no
pri-
influence outside of her
She'll
domain.
be a prisoner in her home.
I mean, she already was, so is.
Yeah.
Every second out here that's not there is pure ecstasy to her, I imagine.
Yeah.
But yeah, I also don't know what to do. I mean,
Not
mean,
sure
I-
of the best way
it's
to
not
word it
suicide
as
to fight her.
well.
This isn't her domain.
I know that we want her dead. We want her to leave, and that she wants to use us. But is there not a way we could use her? Get more than just a break.
Sorry, I'm back.
I mean, I just can't really think of a way to do so. If you can, by all means.
She was talking about this trial. Clearly, she has some knowledge that we don't know of.
Yeah, clearly she's she got Sydon's like time powers and has seen into the future for some event.
Ira steeples her fingers and says, "So you think she's been, what, just lurking the whole time that we've been out there risking our lives and fighting her brother? She's just been lurking, and then something drops and she just, what, ninja loots it?"
Yeah.
That sounds right. Yeah, those are weird words, but yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I mean-
She shadow monks it? Sorry.
Could we? The only other thing I could think of is make her stop the, I don't know, volcanic eruption that's clearly about to happen. But also, part of me thinks that if we get rid of her, that it'll calm down. But maybe it won't. I don't know.
Okay. Zabulgrak says, maybe we just need to get more information before we commit to anything. She keeps saying that time is running out. But what does it mean? She says there's more to do. But what else can there be? She's got the city in a literal death grip. Our allies are out there dying and rising again in her service. I understand that she's mad, but she's also clever. Reset. I'm glad it's you challenging her, not me. Because at this point, I just simply demand some fucking answers.
I mean, yeah, I guess it doesn't really have to be a high-stakes game. Just has to tell us.
Honestly, I was... Initially, I just wanted to get the boon of death, but she kind of offered it.
I don't
So
want it.
I don't really have anything I want.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say you wanted the goddamn gym badge. I was gonna breathe my breath weapon on you. Okay.
All right, Grandpa.
There's only one thing I want needs to be a 20 squares
Well-
master.
Well,
Tell me that isn't a reset thing to do, though. Come on. Come on.
Here and now.
Well, yeah, we can just. I mean, we can take a moment and ask some more questions, like, before we decide on something, what do you mean that time is running out? So on and so forth. But I think banishing her to the Nyx is the way to go.
well, I know what I want more than anything. That's for her to not have her way with my dad and let him go on to Elysium to be with his mother.
Damn. When you say that, it's like a gut punch to Kyra and to Bulkarax. And Kyra says, I didn't want to be the one to put that forward. It felt too selfish. But yeah. Can she do that, though? I mean, she's the warden of the Oathbreakers, but not the keeper, you know? But that other guy, he let Helios out. I mean, maybe. She'll probably pull some shady shit, though, like she wants somebody else instead.
All I know, I don't want to.
Reset, are you just holding this roast pig and lamb, like, on a stick the whole time you're having this hero huddle?
No, I can't move them.
Oh, okay, do you just toss them into the fire or set them down somewhere?
I'll just set all of them down. Yeah.
Okay.
So confined to the Nyx. And answer some questions. And in exchange, we'll help her with.
No, I refuse to be a part of any of her plan.
I mean,
Yeah.
if we lose, because
Well,
obviously
why-
she wants something if we lose.
I feel like we should just put off the game, convince her to stop what's happening.
Oh, you mean just like normal diplomacy instead of using a fucking board game to solve all our problems? Sorry, Dad. Sorry, Mom. But yeah, that's kind of what got us into this shit in the first place.
I mean, if she sends her hordes back to the Nether Seas, and we stop that volcano from erupting, I'd be fine with getting to know her, and I'd say that with an asterisk.
Please just explain, Phil.
I mean, you heard what Grandpa said. We have no fucking clue what's going on.
Yeah.
We send her to the Nether Seas, and for all we know, Kentamaine's in it. I don't like her. I know her as much as you do, but I just want my people to be safe. And if that means I have to sacrifice more, then
Are you done with your hero huddle yet? I'm really bored. It's taking forever. Latona, sing us something, please. And she begins this sad, sorrowful song. And then Litheria says, "You two, dance. Go on." And Estrella looks at her, and she looks meaningfully at Selene and says, "Dance. Now." And then they slowly and awkwardly dance as Latona sadly sings. And she pets this pig.
So
Sober pig.
Yeah, it's a very sobering experience.
You never played by the rules before. Why start now?
Alright.
you want to leave it up to chance?
The city shakes again, and you hear a tremendous crack and crunch. Off in the distance, you see a tall building kind of shake and then fall out of view, and then plumes of dust and green and teal smoke rise up.
No, honestly, we just need to go deal with that at this point.
yeah,
Like, we're not
I
gonna
guess
have
I'll-
time to play a 4-hour game of 20 squares with
Yeah, I'm just
whatever's
gonna
about
ask
to happen.
I guess
That's true. She could, Kara says, she could just be trying to stall us out. We played the game in 20 squares. We're stuck here watching this goddamn game. Her forces take the whole fuck. Sorry, I'm sorry cussing so much. I'm just really stressed, and I'm just really mad. I hate her so much.
Yeah, I hold her.
Carrot.
Everything she did to you, and now she's got your sister like a songbird. This is.
Trust me.
Kyra.
I know. There's nothing more than I would like.
Obviously, she wants to play 20 squares, or says she brought her own goddamn giant-sized board.
Kyra, are you just mad that I won the badge from you?
What? Oh yeah, oof. I am. Yeah.
I show the badge.
Oh, gosh. I cry at least twice a week about that loss. That was a rough one. Yep. 20 squares, more like 20 stairs. Sad ones off into the distance when I think about that defeat. Wowee.
I think we need to go. Just ignore her. There's nothing we can do.
Well, I'll just go ahead and ask her real quick. See if she'll tell us.
Sure.
Uh,
I just like to
What's
Hey.
up? What's
leave
up?
her
Oh,
hanging at this
yeah.
point.
Yes,
the-
yes. Hi.
what's up with the volcano?
Oh, yeah. I was. Well, you're gonna find out very soon, anyways. Do you want me to spoil it for you, or
Well, I can't exactly play a game of 20 squares.
are you sure? I mean, we can make the time.
I don't think we can play in a speed version.
Fine. Huh. Almost had you.
I mean, you could just tell
So,
me and then.
what happens to us then? Like, do you just want me to leave? Is that the situation? Like, I feel like I brought all my people up here to celebrate. You got mad at me. Now you're boring me on purpose. You're taunting me with the prospect of friendship and camaraderie, and you keep pulling it away at the last minute. So, what is going on, Reset? You
I
don't
feel
even have a god to champion anymore. You have a lizard.
I feel like you're making a lot of assumptions of us,
Mm-hmm.
and you're getting to your own head again.
You think so?
Yes.
Oh,
Maybe you
Reset.
should relax.
Why
a bit.
did you leave me? I needed you. You were going to be the one that... You were going to be my rock. You were going to be my Valis. But I wasn't good enough for you.
Wait, that makes no sense.
Obviously, you chose that dumb, selfish ice lizard over this. She kind of motions at herself. Must be broken or something. No one wants to stick around with me. Even my own twin hated me. Called me mad, you know. Said I'd lost it. Said I was dangerous.
Well, look what happened to him.
Yes. Yes. Look what happened to him. Exactly. Exactly that. See, you understand, Reset. Come back to me. I'll forgive you. Be my champion again. I'll help you.
It's hard to understand if you don't tell us things. You say, "Oh, we'll find out soon," but you always say that.
I want you to be mine by your own choice, not because you felt coerced by a bad situation.
Well, you've been coercing me the entire time.
What? I mean,
If you want me to have my own choice.
oh,
then maybe
fine.
you can
Fine. I will tell you. And then you will decide. But either way, I'm going to leave, because I am not sticking around for what comes next.
Alright. What's going on?
Well, you see, Sydon was the favored son of Kentamaine, and you killed him. So Daddy took off his belt, and he's coming to give all of you a spanking. And as she says that, the volcano cracks open some more, and lava begins to run down, and you see another building tumble down in the distance. You see Bullbug 2 disappear from sight. You see, Daddy likes strength. Sydon was his strength. If you beat him, he needs to understand why. He's gonna come find out just how strong you really are. And that's what I mean by whoever's left at the end. I'll be waiting for you. And we'll start something fresh and something new. Sadly, those of you who don't make it, I won't be waiting for you. Dad has a great hunger, you see. Most of his prey never makes it to the Nether Seas. They just become a part of him. Forever. Oh, Anastasia! Yes, I was wondering when you'd say hello to your sister. You're so rude. Latona, you can stop singing. And your sister just looks at you, and she looks relieved that you are alive and happy to see you. But her ghostly form, there is just a tremendous sorrow and sadness. And she reaches up and she touches your cheek, and you feel the non-damaging necrotic energy that is there. And she says, "Sister, I've done everything I can to temper her madness, to keep you safe. At first, she planned to come here and reap your souls. But together," and she motions at Selene and Astraeus, "we've done everything we can to pacify her." But sister, please, don't fall for her tricks. You see Litheria roll her eyes. The central one goes the opposite direction of the two human ones, and she says, "Don't fall for her tricks. Listen, I helped you out, and I helped your people out. After all that stuff you did, I was there for you when no one else was. All I'm doing is collecting what's mine. Also, the audacity of being prophesized against me. And then I chose you anyways. Fates are cruel. How are the new Fates doing, though? I haven't really got a chance to meet with them. They won't return any of my sendings." You're also awkward. Fine. Well, if you're done with me, I'm done with you. I'm going home.
So he's coming. You.
Oh yeah, he's coming for. He's coming for you.
We've seen his hands, but is he?
You have seen his hand?
Is it all of Kentamaine?
Oh, it's more like nephew. No, son-in-law. It's so hard to keep track. All is Kentamaine. And soon, some of you might be Kentamaine too. I also, against my own secret desires, advise you not to flee. He will come for you wherever you go, and he will kill and destroy everything he has to get to you. If you're truly heroes, you best act like it and face him instead of hiding behind those who love you.
Well, you, thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad I could help. I am rooting for you. I don't want my daughter growing up, raising a baby as a single mother, especially if it comes out like half dragon or something. Oh, do you think that's a possibility?
I mean, I'm not very dragon, so.
North of you, Anastasia whispers sweet words to her sister. And Latona says, "I would like that, but you must not rush. You have much to do. The world needs you more than I do. Death is a long time, sister. I will be here, waiting."
Back to the group.
Well, so, and Phil's gonna kind of like choke on his like word when he says this. Mother-in-law. So you
can call me mommy if you like.
Yeah, we'll see. But you want to see us when we get back? Could you refresh us?
refresh you.
You know what we're
Oh.
about to face.
I see. You would like some sort of healing or boons or something like that. You know that I identify very strongly with the Fae to give something for nothing. Do you have anything to offer me?
And I'm giving you a grandchild.
You're giving a lot of people grandchildren, though, if we're being honest.
I've toned it down a lot.
I am, also the goddess of fertility. I kind of keep track of these things. Like I said, there's so much paperwork. So you're hoping for what? Like, to face him fresh and clean and fully... he won't like that. He wants to test your strength, your endurance. Why don't you pray to your grandma for such gifts?
Yeah, I mean, if that's what he wants, then perhaps it's best we go as we are.
But I can give you a small blessing if you would like. Something little, nothing major. It'll give you a fighting chance. I just don't want to make the old man mad at me. And she has undisguised terror when she says that. Like, you've never actually heard her that scared. Or actually scared. Well, line up for blessings if you're so inclined. Otherwise, I guess we're done here.
She doesn't sound like she'll be that helpful. I think we'll be fine.
Again, you just spit in my face.
Thank you for these precious moments, Litheria.
Oh, you're so welcome, Anastasia. And thank you for everything you've done. I couldn't have done it without you. All right, everyone, pack it up. You hear sad groans from the zombies and ghosts. She says, I'm sorry. That's calling the field trip short. Everybody, let's go. Back in the ground. Go, go, go. Shoo, shoo, shoo. She snaps her fingers, and the 20 squares board disappears. All the terrifying decorations that look like they were made by the cast of A Nightmare Before Christmas disappear. Everybody starts packing up all their shit. And she says, well, good luck. And as she says that and fades into stardust, the world cracks and sunders, and the volcano splits open. And it seems like a good place to take a break. I'll take you guys back to the map.
Oh, I was gonna drop a line before.
Okay. Hold on.
Turn the music back.
Okay.
Yeah. As the volcano splits open, I turn to the party and I say, any chance Kentamaine might value mental strength?
Okay, now we'll go to break.
And that's it. Yeah, that's it.
No, I don't think so.
Huh. Well, once again, you guys completely defied my expectations. All right. Let's see what happens next. So we'll do like 5 minute, 10 minute ish.
Sure.
Okay.
I kind of feel like we weren't on the same page, and I'm sorry if.
No, that's cool. I really wish I could have said more, but I didn't know what to say. None of it really would have mattered or stuck. So But
the goal
hey, you
was
know
to
what?
get her to go away, and she went away.
Oh, she was
so
already leaving,
that
so
was
whatever.
yeah.
You know what? You know
Yeah.
what though? I can't think of a more heroic place for us to fight Kentamaine than on her barge in the Nether Sea. Let's go, guys. Yeah. I mean, if he's gonna chase us.
Do you know Gate yet, Hypodia? Could you just gate her?
No, not yet, not yet.
No, you're familiar with the barge. You could teleport her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know how I ever feel talking to her. I don't know.
I don't think any of it matters, honestly. She's really insane.
I was trying to get us a quick long rest, but I could see immediately.
Yeah, I mean, I
going
wasn't gonna
on
take
board
any
with it.
lessons she gave us anyway, so that is what it is.
I think it's another situation where, I mean, we kind of have to let her go now, but you still can't trust her. That's why I turned down the lessons, because she's obviously up to something.
Yeah, that's fair. Phil's rocking 10 intelligence. It allows me to play down. Oof. Well, at least we didn't make her any promises. Or oaths. And
Yeah.
she's gone. It
At
didn't
the moment.
keep you there.
Yeah, fighting
But I
her
really
later
hope
is better
Kentamaine
than
just
now.
wants to like arm wrestle or something. I hope he doesn't want to fight.
Maybe we just have to prove how strong we are, and then he'll leave. Maybe you can have a manly talk with him.
Maybe Kentamaine has a beard. When I get back, I'm gonna ask her.
No, but then your beard's gonna get in a fight with his beard. It's gonna be like the sub combat. I don't know.
That's fine.
I
I
mean, his
use-
beard would have full HP.
Well, guys, none of us are afraid of Kentamaine when you're within 60 feet of me. I think it's 60 feet. Maybe 30.
Okay, so real talk. Kentamaine would not consider opening like a jar of pickles to be a sign of strength. Dude definitely is literally going to throw hands with you guys. This is per the written adventure. He is a massive living force of destruction. He mad at you guys. I guess the question is, I have a map prepared, which is just like a piece of the city, and you fight him there. Did you have an intention of luring him somewhere else, knowing that he will destroy anything in his path as he follows you, or do you want to just make your stand as quickly as possible to prevent further destruction? I asked because while we're on break, I could prep a different map if you have an intention of trying to lure him somewhere else.
You take this fight
Yeah,
out
Man,
of
if only we
Metropolis.
still had the Ultros.
I was gonna say I feel like out of the city, like
Yeah.
we could go
We get a
to
chance to fight out
the
of Metropolis.
Just go towards him.
yeah.
Or yeah, just meet him there.
We'll just meet him outside the city. Before the city.
I'm very confused in the geometry.
Also, guys, this is something to think about. I would point your help on. I've got one more commune with Mitros that we could use.
I don't know what questions we to ask her though. Let's save it.
Oh, there we go. I forgot to put that up. Even though we're probably all done, I still got to build them habits. Build them habits.
I mean, if you don't use it, you lose it. So, If anyone's
Maybe
got some
just-
idea.
Maybe you could just use it to tell her a nice story.
Aw.
Not a question. Just, you know.
That's a
Just
good
say
idea.
something nice, yeah. Since we're all about to die anyway. But I do think we should go out and meet him before the city, because maybe, you know, going to meet him earlier is a few points in our favor.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
he'd respect that, and I mean, I don't think we're gonna beat him. I think we just need to
We just gotta prove that
we're worthy.
Gotta live long enough.
Just go
Now-
very high in the sky.
Zabulkarax's take on it is, you know, like, his son was strong. His son was killed. He wanted to, you know, he wanted to test the strength of the person that killed his son, right? And he helped you do that. So, in a kind of fucked up way, Zabulkarax sort of understands where this ancient, old one, this primordial of destruction
Look.
is coming from, right? Like, Sydon was not a good creature. He's not a he's super duper evil. That's well established. But, you know, dads are dads, kind of thing. So
I don't know what's supposed to happen after this. Okay, so we're not gonna kill him. I think we're just gonna fight it back till he falls asleep. But like, say we did kill him, and then like, oh well, Thylea just woke up. Now she's pissed. This whole plane is just fucked. Like, what's the point?
all right, is everybody back for break? I think, yay, day. We're still waiting for Scarlet.
Nope, I'm back.
All right. Okay. So, with Litheria leaving, so too would end this fourth wave of battle. I think the battle report is important because you need to know like what you're getting into against Kentamaine. All right. So, Litheria out. Let's see. Let me grab the battle report. All right. All of these calculations, rolls, etc., were done on stream. I did not roll the dice, but some pretty banana shit went down. The North Gate was abandoned, and it makes sense why it would be abandoned. So it's just washed away by flooding, and whatever people had not escaped the city yet are,
Different
you know.
music. Sorry.
Oh, different music? Sure.
No,
Yeah.
This isn't.
All right. Let's see. Bloop.
Cool.
Let's see what I could find here. Oh, damn. All right. Oof. This might be too sad. Let's see if I could find like a middle ground. Hold on. All right. Yeah, this would be fun. All right. Go ahead and play this. All right. So the north gate was abandoned. The floods kind of washed away what was left of the city, and then the undead claimed, and then carried back down into the underworld with them. Any stragglers from the previous waves that they could find. So they all head off to the underworld. Their bellies full. When the volcano erupts in its full force, you see the Serpent of Sky and Sea fly off into the sky. It wants nothing to do with that. Here in the Noble Gate, let's see, a very hard-pressed battle was fought. Both sides rolled a 3 and a 2, respectively. And when everything was said and done, you guys did win the battle. So that was good. The check for undead failed, and after your negotiations with Litheria, the undead left. Bullbug 2 went and found small Bullbug. He picked him up, and he nuzzled him. He set him back down. And then he just sort of fell apart. His massive body dropping into unhinged chunks of flesh and bone in the streets. Obviously, Bullbug was pretty fucking upset. This storm continues to hover over the city, bearing witness to what is about to happen, but making room for one who is far greater and more powerful.
Yeah, that storm wasn't listed anywhere, so I just didn't.
Yeah. It's just been it's been hanging out.
Okay.
Yeah, lingering from the death of Sydon, all that jazz.
Got it.
In the gate district, the wine gates. Here we go. In the wine gates, your forces had a definitive victory, completely wiping out the opposition. These adorable dragon turtles, because they have the dragon trait, they would have stuck around, but your dragon trait canceled out their dragon trait. They were not able to stick around. In the end, the massive damage you dealt to them wiped them out. So all them baddies over here is gone. A total victory for you guys. All right. Let's see. It does not look like any forces were distributed to the east gate either.
Yeah, we abandoned that one as well.
Yeah, we thought the Kraken would leave and it didn't, so we just.
Yeah, so after the Kraken got done savaging that, he also saw that Kentamaine was showing up, and he noped out. Because honestly, he don't like any kind of fight where he's not gonna win. All right. Let's see. Okay. That leaves the Harp Gate and the Commercial District. All right. In the Commercial District, while you were parlaying with the God of Death, your allies were fighting for their lives. And they fought really fucking hard. They absolutely, completely, and totally decimated all of Litheria's forces. So while she was dealing with you guys, they were wandering around getting just slaughtered by your allies. And this is the most densely populated part of the city, is this kind of central area right here. This is the kind of richest, fanciest part, but this is like, this is where the majority of the 50,000 citizens of Vitros have homes and live. But at the Harp Gate, things did not go so well. The advantages granted to Litheria's otherworldly forces and sort of the lingering forces of Sydon, it was bad. It was real bad. The enemies were able to, using trickster rerolls, change the outcome of the rolls and win the day. Because they still had fiendish templates remaining, that shattered the morale of your forces, and they either died or fled the field. This includes the mighty Colossus of Raspiraithor. However, before turning their attention to more of the city, they saw that their goddess, their queen, had left and instructed them to leave as well. And so, they obey.
That's rough. I did all the math for that one, too. That's the only one I made sure we had. I was sure that one would go well, but...
Your decision to pull Sepulchrax at the last minute saved his life. But there were many fighting over there who... as far as B-team losses go, it wasn't pretty. Cabbage stumbling around without their sunglasses was easy prey for the eldritch horrors summoned forth from the borders of reality. And the River Octopus, with his team of engineers and his many arms and 2 legs, was not able to pilot the Colossus successfully against the I guess it wasn't even overwhelming because it was kind of close. But
we had a whole die and a half more.
Yeah.
They would have had to roll at least.
Didn't we have
15
like?
up.
I thought we put like
We had-
3 tricksters.
I put
there.
like 37. Yeah, we put tricksters there for good, just in case it went bad.
Yeah, like our bad luck protection. We put tricksters there.
Yeah,
We had, like,
that was
3
the
of
one
them.
I was worried about.
so with the
Oh, well.
with the opposing forces, it was just a canceling out. So if there was a siege on one side, a siege on the other, we just zeroed those out. If there was a heavy on one side and heavy on another, they zeroed each other out. And then we used whatever was left, made them into one unit, and then that unit was what went against each other. In the previous wave, every single one, not every single one, but the ones that you really stacked, they turned into essentially unkillable super units. It was incredible. The commercial district, for example, you guys won by a margin of 34 points or something. Absolutely decimated them. But in this particular instance, it was close, but the Fiendish template is what won out. And they just had so many tricksters deployed there that they canceled your dice and still had tricksters left over to do rerolls.
What about ours? Tricksters.
That's what I mean. If there was a trickster on the left and a trickster on the right,
so
I just canceled them out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
We doubled all the power of the infantry, right? Because that was the Colossus power.
Right, and then all
Okay.
all the infantry counted twice because of the
All right,
Colossus
sorry.
power. No,
Moving
it's
on.
okay. It sucks. It was rough as hell. That's why when you guys were like, maybe we should pull the Sepulchrax, I was like, that would be pretty cool. But I didn't want to say anything directly to influence you guys. And that's also why when you were deciding where to redeploy people and where to send people, I didn't say anything because it feels like I guess I'll send Ventus out to fight. I was like, oh shit. And then when you picked the Wine Gate, it was like, oh my god. here's the thing: nobody wants to fuck with Kentamaine, and the undead might have stuck around for just the pure mayhem of it. But you did successfully convince Litheria to pull back their forces. Phil,
Yeah.
you have that last question to your mother, or sorry, your grandmother. Do you want to use it before you go to battle against this thing, this literal like mountain of heads and mouths and limbs that is rising up out of the volcano?
I mean, I feel like I should, but it's kind of hard with yes and no's.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to slow us down thinking about it, and that doesn't seem like anyone else has good ideas. So
Anyone
we can
have
just go.
anything at all they want to do or say to Mitros with this last question that you may never get to ask?
I mean, I could ask her things like, should we lure him away and rest? Should we... Well, I'm more just like petitioning like the guys. Because like, I mean, maybe we're just being goaded into fighting him down. Like, I know we're not like as strong as we should be, but I don't know.
I mean, you could just ask her, should we fight?
Yeah, I mean, I'd rather use it. Okay, I'll raise you some questions.
Okay. He is now crawling forth from the volcano and looming over the city.
Should make one of the questions be, is this it really seriously?
Yeah, I mean, you could say, like, will this end it? Or something. That might work.
Sorry, I got nothing.
Yeah, I mean, I could see, like, is diplomacy an option? There you go. I mean, they're kind of panicked and rushed, but what else would you do when the primordial being of destruction wants a word?
He definitely wants a word. Okay. Let me see these questions. Dearest grandmother, Kentamaine marches against us. Oh man. All right. As you whisper these words or speak these words aloud or in your heart, you see before you a draconic form that looks similar to Nephili, but composed entirely of not so much the Nyx, but almost something more radiant than the Nyx. More silvery, hints of gold, undercurrents of warmth, where the Nyx sort of has cool undercurrents of danger. The draconic form looks at you, and you hear the intake of breath from Zabulkarax as he watches this kind of miracle unfolding. And the dragon smiles down at you, and you kind of see it smiling, but you also see through it because it's just sort of like radiant energy. And she speaks, and Anna, it is that same sort of consoling, matronly voice from the vision you had in the Nether Seas, or following everything that happens in the revelation of your lost memories and why all that happened.
Oh, can we see her too or no?
Yes, all of you. Yeah, sorry, because Sabulkarax, everybody could see this sort of manifestation.
Can you put her art back up again?
Oh yeah, sure. And she turns and kind of her gaze passes over each of you, and she says, "You have done more than any could have ever hoped. Sydon was a sickness, rage, vengeance, and uncontrolled strength that spent 500 years tempered in the forge of his resentment. You saved the people of this world. But all could be lost now if Kentamaine is not answered with the challenge he seeks. He must be shown that the time of his son's reign has ended, and that this world belongs to those who survive, for those who have won. He is a primal creature. There is no reasoning. There is only showing. I ask much of you. I always have. Unfairly. And yet here I am again, asking one more time. I know that I ask now for the ultimate price. But even if you face him and die in the attempt, his challenge is met, and the people are spared. Sometimes there is victory in sacrifice. But I will give what little I can to aid you. But I fear it may sever my connection to this world. The people, they will need new gods, new leaders. They will need a purpose. with my final sacrifice, the age of the 5 gods will end, just as Sydon's age has ended. I hope that some of you survive to lead this world into a brighter future, to protect it from those who would do it harm. I love you. I love each and every one of you. And I can never express to you the gratitude and pride I feel at what you've done. And you see her start to sort of like melt a bit as the starlight kind of starts dropping and the form starts to sort of lose its form. And she gives each of you the following blessings. All right, so the first blessing is the blessing of protection. So essentially, for today, for this fight that is to come, you gain a blessing of protection. This blessing will increase your armor class and saving throws by a 2 each. Does not require any attunement. It's a blessing. It's just something that, you know, gods hand out, etc., etc. You receive a blessing of magic resilience. So those of you who didn't have magic resistance, you now have magic resistance. Those of you who do have magic resistance naturally, add a D4 on top when you roll for magic resistance. And I have the Blessing of Protection where you just drag it onto your character sheet and you equip it, and it should automatically adjust your saves in your armor class. You receive the Blessing of Resiliency. While under the effects of this blessing, you may take the Resilient feat. And basically get a +1 to the stat of your choice, and then that stat, you gain proficiency in that particular saving throw. And then finally, she gives each of you the Blessing of the Dragonlords. So what happens with this one, I can punch it into chat real quick so everybody could open it. Let's see. There we go. The Blessing of the Dragonlord. You could use an action to roar like a dragon. You summon divine energy in the form of a mighty ghostly dragon. The dragon can immediately do one of the following things before vanishing. It can grant you a fly speed and resistance to one energy type for the next 10 minutes. It can cast the Mass Heal spell at the 9th level. It can breathe forth a mighty divine breath. This is a 90-foot cone. It's charisma save, DC 25 for half. It does 15d8 cold and 15d8 radiant. You can cast Thunder Step at the 9th level. It does force damage instead of thunder. Or you can gain the benefits of a 9th level Foresight spell as long as your HP is above bloodied value. And this effect lasts for 1 minute. So we could do one of those 5 things. All right, I can drag this onto your sheets for you. Zabulkrax is staring at the last lingering bits of starlight, as is Archirania. And they both move up to stand next to you guys. And Zabulkrax says, "You do not stand alone. We're gonna show him what strength is. I'll not let a single one of you die to that bastard. Do you hear me? We're all walking away from this in the end. And
Yes.
as he says that, you see all of your remaining allies kind of slowly but surely converging on your location. Including people that you would not consider allies, like King Acastus. And King Acastus looks at all of you, and he says, well fought. There have been many losses. Half the city is destroyed. But you kept the heart of the city intact. From there, it can rebuild. It must rebuild. I will die for this city. For in my hubris and ignorance, I allowed this to happen. Perhaps my allies and I can soften him up for you. He looks back at Gaius, and Gaius nods, and the remnants of their order all look like they're getting ready to take flight, kind of do some kaiju battling to buy you guys a little bit of time to get set up. Helios approaches and says, I am living on borrowed time. You saved me from a fool's fate. It's time for me to truly return the favor. Promise me that one of you will make sure the sun continues to shine on this world. And he turned into dragon, and he flies off. All right. The question here is, how do you prepare? What do you want to do? Let me grab those boons real quick. Sorry. Let's see.
Has it been more than an hour since the Sydon fight?
For sure. Yeah. You guys parlayed with Litheria for quite some time. Yep.
So I don't have haste anymore. Okay. Does Kyra have his potion of speed?
Kyra says, I mean, I'm tapped out unless you want to try to put that sweater on.
It's +1, right?
Yeah, it's very fluffy too. I don't want you to feel like you have to go get new character art though.
Do I need to attune to it?
No, the restrictions of having to be a super good person are attunement enough.
I wanna try and see if I'm good enough.
Okay.
I've done some weird things.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it'll work. I'll put on the sweater.
Okay.
Crash, now that the horn has I've used up all its uses,
Mm-hmm.
and it's served its purpose in the battle. Is it still gonna take up a 2-minute slot? Or could I put my
Nope,
sandals
nope.
back
Yeah,
on?
you could definitely unattune it.
Yeah, then I'll do that. And I'll
Okay.
put on my sandals.
Can you remind me the sweater?
Oh, it is a +1 to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma.
Okay.
But while wearing it, you can only act in the most goodly way, and you cannot give in to any evil thoughts or impulses.
That also means selfish thoughts.
Mhm,
Evil
mhm.
sweater.
That also
Yeah.
means a very, very good person would never take the sweater off because I would not be a very good person. I'm not a good person.
Will a good person try to make the sweater look nicer?
I mean, you don't think it looks nice? I mean, it's real it's real comfy. It's a little warm for Mediterranean climate, but
Oh wait, Crash, didn't you say the Blessing of Protection was +2 to AC and +2 to all saves? Because it's saying increases Constitution by 2.
what? Hold on. Let's see. Effects. Where does it say that? Oh. Sorry.
It's in the description.
That's it. That's a blessing of health. The blessing of protection should say. Sorry, I copied it to save time setting up the instant effects. Yeah, it should say use your +2 to AC
Okay,
and
yeah, it
saving
does.
throws. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. All right. And then I actually don't have one for. I have one for resiliency. I don't have one for magic resistance. So you guys have magic resistance for this fight. If you already have magic resistance, when it would trigger, you get advantage and +1d4.
Cool.
Okay. And you decide what you're going to use resiliency on. Gives you one more in that stat, and then proficiency in that save.
Okay, cool.
So, where are these blessings? Where can I drag it from?
Oh, that should be in your equipment.
Oh, okay.
Do I have to?
Oh, I see it
Oh,
now.
equip. Okay.
I don't have an equipment card for the sweater. So.
It did not raise my AC. Oh, probably because I have so many weird things. I have to set it manually.
Okay.
Hey, Grandpa. So have you talked to him before or met him?
To Kentamaine. Not in a. That's not in a real manner of speaking. Kentamaine is not a talking type.
Does he seem like a traditional bludgeoning damage kind of guy, or
Ooh,
cheesy
he's
force
definitely
damage?
a fan of smashing. The problem is they don't call him the 100-handed one for nothing. He will be hitting you many times, every time, all the time. It'll be like an avalanche of fists. If you stray too far, he'll vomit forth acid from his gullet, one of his many mouths. But the most important thing you need to watch out for is do not let him eat you. For he comes by those 100 hands and heads, honestly enough. For those he defeats and devours are absorbed into his being.
Gotcha.
Alright, I'm gonna drink
Uh,
my last potion of choose your resistance and choose Asadine.
Okay.
All these blessings are for this fight only, right?
Correct. For this
Okay.
fight only.
Okay.
Because Mitros did mention, this is it. You finish this fight, this is the end of chapter 9.
Hey, that was one of the questions I said.
Yeah. That is one of the questions you said, and I forgot to mention that. I couldn't find a dramatic way to put it in there. But yeah, you get the sense that when this battle is over, I kind of feel like I conveyed that a little bit. Like when this battle is over, it is over, one way or the other. Also, next week, Stone will join us, I guess, as an NPC ally of his choice, since Typhon was taken back to the Nether Seas. So he'll be able to jump in and assist.
You don't think we're gonna crush him in 1 hour?
I'd like to see it. Should I take you guys over to the map? Are you ready?
I'm rubbing oil all over myself. I'm rubbing it on anyone that'll take it. I'm giving it to Spolkrex. It's just a Phil rub down party over here.
Okay. Who is your B team? For this fight, Sebulkrax and Archirania can be chosen without in their dragon forms, without impacting your B team. So they can be brought in addition to your B team, because there's no way they would not stand by you in this fight.
Crusher and Smasher? They seem strong.
Bullbug.
Oh, hell yeah.
Callister, Annika, all of these are very good.
Heroes, Piglet of Legend.
Piglet of Legend.
No.
No, I don't think it's bad.
I'd like to see Kentamaine try and eat him. He's too cute.
That is true. He's very cute.
Oh man. Reaching again.
Sorry, my stats keep resetting.
All of your stats keep resetting?
Intelligence updated, but wisdom and charisma keep going back to...
Oh, you probably have too many DAEs all fighting for dominance over your character. Give me a second.
Oh yeah, because the Apollo Spear is...
Yeah, hold on. I'm just going to make you a passive blessing real quick. This is why steroids are banned. You're juicing too hard now. All right, Sweater of Wholesomeness, check. Go in here, add effect. Let's see. Charisma, +1.
Can you make it +2? Because I was going to use my resilience on
Oh.
charisma as well.
Okay. All right. Abilities, intelligence, +1. And then abilities, wisdom. +1. All right. Submit. Let's see if we can make this thing work. Nope.
It looks... Oh, wait, reset.
Here we go.
Yeah. Oh.
Working?
Yes.
Cool. All right. Foundry. All right. So we've got Sebulkrax, Archirania. You bringing Pedios on this shit?
No. We didn't.
Okay.
Didn't he die in the Colossus?
Oh shit. Was he fielded for that? Oh no.
I thought he was like piloting it when Patty was in there. That's...
Oh shit. Oh man. Okay. Okay.
Oh god, that
I tried.
Okay. All right. Gotta be strong. All right. Crusher, Smasher, Bullbug, Callister.
Annika.
Okay.
We got one more, guys. Does someone want to enhance ability strength? Or does
That wouldn't hurt.
Pro-
You know, this is working now. Oh.
or does someone want to ride Ventus? I think it would be good because she gives you acid resistance, and if you're flying in the background, try not to get slammed.
Hmm.
She would probably be good for
I
Hypodia or Anna.
I'm gonna shift my
Sure.
aura to acid then.
Oh, okay.
I will ride on Ventus.
All right. It is worth noting that your Titan allies, Halcyon included, do not stand with you against their father, despite everything that has happened.
Understandable.
Okay.
Oh man, don't. Should probably do strength.
All right. Sorry, Spectacles and Testicles. You will cheer them on from the sidelines. Okay. Let me get the map loaded up. And you guys will meet him at the city walls, essentially. Alright.
Wait, is go? But that's a question for later. Go on.
Oh, it's a question for later? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's see. Oh, sorry. I'm just checking a couple things before I load this up. Let's see. All right. Load you guys in. Oh, load you guys in. There we
What's the last blessing again? That you didn't have a effect for?
go. Magic resistance.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
the fourth
that's
one.
D4.
Yep. All
Is
right.
it safe to say that I would be able to get off a preparatory rage, knowing what I'm going into?
Yeah, that's fine. Does anybody have any pre-game
Yeah.
juicing they want to do before they meet with this guy? Your allies are doing their best to distract him, but we don't want the map to die. So, theater of the mind. You're fighting this dude. He's, I don't know, 200-300 feet tall, some shit like that. I think he's about 300 feet tall. Your allies are flying around him like little airplanes against King Kong. They're breathing breath weapons, they're casting spells, they're doing all this stuff. Down on the ground, your non-flying allies are doing everything they can to slow him and try to impede him in some way. It is a constant barrage of missile weapons and siege weapons, and anything they have left is being brought to bear against this guy. This will be represented by your guys' layer action. So basically, at the end of each round, I'm just going to randomly determine of your surviving allies who does something dope. You guys tell me the dope thing that they do, and then I will apply either damage and or effect to Kentamaine based on the ally and your guys' description of what cool shit they do. Does that work? Basically, everyone you have left is going to be contributing as your layer action, but your layer action will go off at the end of the round. Kentamaine's layer action is going to go off at 20. Kentamaine's layer is his wife, which is to say the entire world. Because that's how you do when your wife is the world. Any questions before we roll into initiative against this big boy?
Yeah, I would be in the front.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm down for that.
Everyone has heroism, and I could also give it to. Let me see here. At 5th level, 1 extra creature. So I'll also give it to Sepulchre. I'm not sure. Is he B team or is he like in this?
Well,
I'm writing.
You guys can make that decision. They can be here as bonus B team members, or they can have their full action economy, including their legendary actions. But that means that they are fair game for Kentamaine.
I mean, I need to ride.
Yeah, I was hoping to ride Pyro.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
going to ride Ventus. So
All right, just putting that option out there.
Perfect. Yeah, that's good too. Yeah, they will do the dragon.
Also worth mentioning, the more people you bring to Kentamaine, the more action economy he gets. He has an ability called Paragon of Paragons. He has 100 Paragon actions because he's got 100 hands and 100 hits. So he's limited, of course, to the number of people he's fighting against, but he literally would have enough Paragon actions to deal with everyone at once. He is fighting you guys, but he is also simultaneously fighting all of your allies.
I have control of Ventus. I can't move her.
Yeah, for sure. Hold on just a sec. Let's see. Phil, I'm going to remove your control just so you have less things to accidentally click on.
No, that's good. Can you remove it from my control from my potty also?
Yeah,
That'll
sure.
just make it easier on me. And can you delete my token or bring a new one out? Because I have the rage bug.
Oh, yeah, sure. Hold on just a sec. All right. Okay, and then new Phil.
And then I will give my 5th heroism to Crusher. Sorry, Smasher, I only got one more.
If you're in the bait aura, you have bless.
I'm trying to set your miniature down, I swear to God.
No, I got it now. I'm putting all the stuff back on.
Okay, I'm gonna refresh my browser real quick. And then I'll clear chat as well. So if you need anything from chat, go ahead and grab it now. Oh man, you guys got another fanspo.
We're going early from Scott, so we have 5 total.
Oh, okay.
Should we put the... No, we can remember 5.
Oh, look, you guys got another one. It's weird. All right.
For the lawyers.
Okay. Blah. All right. God, and you guys have down Cyrus too. That is the smallest initiative tracker we've, I think, ever had. Oh my God.
Yeah, I think Kira's in it and not me.
Oh, really? Oh, whoops. Kira definitely does not want to be in it instead of you. Hold on. Oh, that's right, because I deleted you to put out a fresh one. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm gonna use my own fanspiration to roll with initiative for the roll
Okay.
advantage on the initiative there. So we saw 5 in the group pool.
Crash, you really could have played us by rolling 100 d20s right now before you said the whole Paragon
For his
thing.
100 hands. No, it's gonna be bad enough without me doing that. We're in a very delicate emotional state right now, so I'm gonna keep the DM pranks to a minimum. So, but yeah, it would have been kind of cool to break Foundry and roll 100 times, but that's for his attack rolls though.
You can add blessing to your initiative rolls.
No, it's not a skill
No, they
check.
are ability checks. They are not saving throws.
You could add
Really?
guidance
Because
if
it
you had
added. I think it added my
Uh,
auto. Oh no, I just rolled really high. Never mind. Sorry.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Thanks.
Any other subtle flexing you want to do?
It's not
yeah.
even.
Yeah. Well, every
It's
time
not knockoffs.
all right, I'm knocking off one. There's one badness point. If you get to a certain amount, the fucking sweater's just gonna fall off. All right, here we go. Badness meter. We got 1 tick. Okay. Watch it, Reset.
I don't think I'm gonna last to the end of the session.
Whatever. No, that's right. I rolled an 8
Okay.
and a 5. Okay.
All right, let me roll this cutie in. Here we go. Okay. Oh, and I got to give him a layer action real quick so that I don't forget, because I always forget the layer actions. I got to do 2 layer actions, one for you guys and one for him. So, all right. We're gonna call this Chosen. All right, and we're gonna call this Kentamaine's domain. There we go. All right. Add those 2 to the initiative real quick. Oh, wow. Okay. Neither domain is really in a hurry to participate there. Okay. By the way, it's important to note the layer actions will not allow him to trigger a Paragon action. Just throwing that out there.
Thank God.
Yeah. All right. All right. Here we go. Final battle.
Oh, I still don't have control of Ventus.
What? All right, hold on. Let me see.
I still have control of it. Oh, yeah, I don't know if it's was on the token.
It says Scarlet has control. Oh, whoops. I gave you control of Ventus the lady, not
Oh.
Ventus the dragon. Teehee. Hold on. Okay. Default, and there's only like 100 plus NPCs. I'm trying my best to keep them all sorted out. All right. Cool. You should have control of her now.
I do.
All right. Reset. Doesn't look so bad.
Alright.
Let's do it.
Is it this thing here, or are there hands popping out of the ground as well?
Do you guys not see him?
I
Oh,
do.
I see him, yeah.
Oh, okay,
I was
okay.
wondering if there's hands popping out of the ground.
Again, cinematically, there are hands fucking everywhere. He is the ground itself. Like the tendrils that are his legs feed into the earth and then burst back out of the earth in like columns of heads and fists.
Okay, am
Yeah.
I close enough from where I am?
No. To hit him in a meaningful way, you have to attack the core of his being, which is represented by this miniature.
Okay.
Um,
So I can't just target a hand and try to break a hand.
Correct. I mean, he's called 100 hands, but dude will just keep making hands. He has constant,
okay.
it's constant regeneration on top of everything else.
Alright.
Yeah.
guess I can go here. And then...
worth mentioning, you are in melee with him.
I figured I didn't
Okay.
have to disengage.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's measure that reach so we know.
Yeah.
It's at least 50, you guys. We can.
300-foot
we can
dude
work it
made out of
from there.
arm. Yeah, 300-foot dude made out of arm tentacles. That is the Earth itself.
Shit. Okay, next coming
Okay.
out, last minute inspiration. Got 4 more.
I will...
4 more.
step
Oh
of
my
the wind
goodness.
Wow.
Step of the wind. Okay.
To get closer.
All right. Several of Kentamaine's heads look down at you, and they give you nods of approval.
Okay.
You feel, psychically, his approval of your courage to face him in battle.
I show that I am not afeared.
Okay.
Not even one bit.
Honestly, he doesn't even have a fear effect, because he's not that scary.
Sweet.
Yeah.
It's all in the mind.
I'm going to start beating on him.
All right.
I will start using my own inspiration to give myself advantage on this first hit.
Okay. I was so happy to find this art of him dabbing. I was like, fantastic. That's perfect.
30 for 15.
Oof, 30's pretty good. No, that hits. All right.
Okay.
I thought you said you were gonna calm it down. What's going on?
Because this was at advantage,
Mhm.
I'm going to activate my Sly Lunge, which refreshed on my short rest. So now I have advantage on all my attacks until the end of my next turn.
Okay. He seems to take, because you were using Apollo's spear and a hella fancy shield, he seems to be damaged by these attacks. You get the sense that the same weapons that could hurt Sydon are also going to be effective against Kentamaine, and he is technically a Titan. In addition to being, he breaks all the rules. In addition to being a Celestial and a Fae, he is also a Titan. So
Okay. I rolled my second attack. It is not showing up.
oh, weird. Okay.
Oh, there
There
it
it
is.
is.
Oh,
32,
okay.
18,
All right.
and then I will use my flurry. Oh wait, no, I did bonus action Step of the Wind.
All right.
And that's all.
So Volcarax rumbles beneath you and says, courage, Reset. Courage. All right.
Well, yeah, we're staying right here. So
Okay, I'll clear chat, and then we'll advance to Kentamaine's turn. You hear 100 bloops as his turn comes up. All right. Let's see. Compared to the other endgame bosses, this is a pretty simple guy. He's got simple goals. All right. Since there is someone in melee with him, he is content. So he is going to... he's going to use grab. Because he has 100 hands, because he is the earth, because he is, attacking everyone, everywhere, all at once. He is going to use his grab attack. It only actually affects people within 60 feet of him. So he will... gosh. Is it even worth putting a 60-foot aura on this guy? Because we kind of know that he's pretty fucking big. Let me check. I'll do green. 60 foot. Let's see what we get. Oh. That doesn't seem right. He's so fucking big. All right, in that case, he'll definitely move forward to at least get some Philippicles in on this action. He does have a 100-foot speed because he's got he's into the number 100. I don't
what
know.
his strength score is though.
It's 100.
No, that would be awesome though. We'll save that for the post game. All right, Foundry will calculate it though. Foundry will calculate it. I've seen it. It'll do it. All right, so Phil, he's going to be attacking you and Reset with his grab. Okay. So it's gonna be a 32 for 24, only 24 bludgeoning. If you are hit, you are automatically grappled. The escape DC for his grapple is a manageable 23. While grappled, you are also restrained.
Hold on, let me read the foresight thing.
Sure.
Duration can't be surprised. Disadvantage. Okay.
So did you already burn it then? Your Blessing of the Dragonlord?
I was planning to use foresight, but I forgot. So.
Okay. All right. That may come in handy then, because there's 5 different things it could do, but each of you can only use it. I mean, you guys can use the same one, but like your blessing, you have to choose one of the 5 when you activate it.
It's an action technically, right?
It is an action to use.
We don't have to
yep.
pick it beforehand, yeah.
Nope, you can wait till the perfect
so-
opportunity to use it. That's
I'll
what makes
I'll
it so
save
good.
mine for
It's
heal,
weird because
guys.
it came from the leader of the 5 gods, and there's 5 different blessings that the dragon could do. So,
I'll
all
save
right.
mine for heal, guys.
Kentamaine is content. This is a nice intro. Keep in mind that he's also fighting literally all of your allies off camera. So, he's trying to give you attention, but your allies are really in the way. If you would like, I can have your allies stop fighting him in the background, and he can give you guys your full attention. Which would you prefer?
I think we're also.
No, he can fight the
content.
allies.
I don't
Okay,
know.
okay, yeah, okay.
Wait, so Reset had foresight on her, so he gets a complication, right?
No.
No. Reset said they hadn't cast it yet. They
Oh,
hadn't.
okay.
Yeah, I
Okay.
forgot to.
All right. So then play will pass to Hypatia.
Okay. One question. Because he is so gigantic,
Yeah.
could I cast Steel Wind Strike on him? But like all 5 hits on him?
Yes, I would 100%
zooming-
allow that. Yep, I would 100% allow
I'm
that.
just zooming
Yep.
around to
That's the
different heads.
first thing that came to my head
Yeah.
when I saw
Yeah.
that.
He is as big as a castle. Actually, he's much bigger than most castles. So yeah.
Okay, well, I'll fly up. And I will do that.
All right, Hypatia, you are in melee. And worse than that, you are in grab radius.
Yes.
All right.
Okay. So it was like 60 feet to get up there. And I'm gonna cast the spell. Let's find it. It's right here. Okay. There's roll number 1.
Ooh, very nice, very nice. He takes full damage from force.
Okay. Roll number 2.
Oh, hell yeah.
So close to a 20.
Mm-hmm.
As you are hitting him, you psychically feel his approval that you have chosen to face him and that you are bringing such tremendous strength to the battlefield.
Number 3.
All right, that hits also.
4.
A 29 also hits.
And last one. Just for funsies, let's use my personal last inspiration on this.
All right, a 21 is good, but not enough. The downside of him having 100 heads is that he cannot be flanked. Much like a beholder, he's seen fucking everything. He's seen fucking everything. So you don't get a flank bonus. It's pretty close with a 21. I don't know.
That was really good
Are you-
damage.
Wait.
I
you
will-
dragging the
Well, you'd
blood?
have to re-roll
Oh,
the
you did.
damage if you chose it.
Nah,
so
yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I think
All
you're
right.
too far. I can't
Hmm?
flash with genius that.
yeah.
Okay.
All
Right.
right. We'll leave it be. And then for Ventus, I can bonus action disengage.
There you go.
And
'Cause-
so I will bonus action disengage and we'll fly away.
She learned that from the
Another-
Gerblins.
Yeah. Oh man. This is so broken. I can't move the screen.
Oh.
That's fine. I'm far enough away-ish.
Okay.
That's sort of where I wanted to go.
All right. Remember, you can go to settings and turn your settings all the way down if you need to. These fights with
Oh
these
no,
huge
okay,
minis.
it caught up.
Oh, okay,
It
okay.
caught up.
These fights with these huge minis can be kind of crazy. All right, Hypatia, as your turn ends and play is getting ready to travel to Phil, it goes into Kentamaine's layer action. His layer action is pretty thematic. It is called the 100-Hand Slap. Kentamaine attacks everyone, everywhere, all at once with 100 hands. Everyone on the map may make a dexterity or constitution save, their choice. If you do, you will take half of the ridiculous amount of damage that is going to happen. If not, you will take the full damage and be knocked prone. Yeah, actually, the little thing for it is E Honda. It's super cute.
So you get to pick Dex or Con.
Also, oh, my blessing went away. Damn. It's supposed to be a plus
I think it's good.
9.
Oh, did you choose?
Did I? I chose dexterity for my resilience.
Oh, let me check your sheet out real quick.
I changed it.
Dexterity, it is a +7 here.
Yeah, but my +2 to saving throws is not there anymore.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let me go to your effects. Blessing of Protection. Toggle it. Toggle it. Oh, yeah. It's probably fighting with your Ring of Protection and some of your other stuff, kind of like what Reset was dealing with. Just math it out that you have an extra 2.
Okay.
So, yeah. All right.
Sorry, I was thinking.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, Dex or Con. Dex represents that anime style. You are dodging and weaving in between these pillars of hands and mouths as they fire up out of the ground. Constitution, you're just shouldering all of these attacks as they come at you.
This is a weird flex, but I'm gonna do Con because
Okay.
I remember I already got a blessing from this dude when I survived getting crushed by his hand before.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna do Con
Okay.
this time.
All right. I will not tell you the DC, but I'm going to ask each person if they are ready to commit to the number that they have rolled before I reveal what this layer action does. Since this is the first round of combat, it's an unknown attack. Phil, with an 18. Do you accept that? Or do you want to succeed at a cost, or succeed at a Costocles if necessary? I'm not saying that you can. I'm just saying that if the possibility is there, do you want to do it?
I accept it.
You'll accept whatever consequences are necessary to pass this, or you accept
No,
it,
no,
you
no,
accept what
I
you rolled.
accept
Oh,
what-
you accept what you
I
rolled.
accept
Okay,
what-
fair enough. Reset, same question.
I'm good.
Okay. Hypatia.
I'm good.
Okay, and Anna.
Yeah, I'll stay.
Okay. Anna, you got a
21.
21. Okay. All right. Reset. You passed. All right. Oh, so manageable. Okay. Each of you loses 17% of your current health, which doesn't sound too bad, but it could potentially have been 99% of your current health.
How would that work with resistance? Is it bludgeoning or?
It is just a bunch of beatdown. Like, it's just to represent that you're getting hit over and over and over and over again.
Alright,
and this
alright.
is sort of, this is sort of the
And
wear and tear of the fight.
so I cast this spell that gives me evasion. How does evasion work with that?
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Does
Especially
evasion...
the knocked prone effect is primarily what I care about.
Okay, so let's see. You have
So
evasion
I'd
like
take
a
half anyway. Yeah, I have
like a
evasion
monk do, right? Okay.
Yeah.
When you are subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dexterity saving throw to only take half damage, you instead take no damage if you succeed on the roll and only half damage if you fail. It kind of sounds like evasion is giving you an auto succeed.
Yeah.
I guess in this instance we will accept that and say that you don't get knocked prone.
Okay.
Okay. So you take half damage and are not knocked prone. In this particular instance, you would just have the percentage and then calculate from there. So half of 17 rounded down. So what, 8% of your current hit points?
Okay.
And this is
Alright.
his.
Wait,
layer
current
action.
or max?
It
Okay.
says current. Yep.
Okay.
And I have calculator handy if anybody just needs me to calculate it for them. All right.
This is his layer action. Yeah, it's not.
This is his this is his layer action.
Okay, it's not his parry.
So this is going to happen every single turn on initiative count 20. He's
Okay,
going to drain anywhere between 1 to 99% of your current health.
And how are we doing rounding on decibel points? I.e., I just lost 5.76%.
Everything's rounded down. Everything's rounded down.
So I lost 5 HP.
Phil, how much
All right.
temp HP did we get before from your heroes? 6.
You get 6 at the start of your turn.
Oh, okay. Oh, my turn started. All right.
No, but you would have had it before we came in, so you'd
Oh,
already
yeah,
had
okay, that's my question. Okay.
All right.
Calculator.
As play continues to pass from Hypatia to Phil, that's when he'll use his Paragon. Since you can't actually interrupt a layer, it's just going to be like, that space in between. Let's see. He has 2 people in his grip, right? He's currently grappling Reset and Zabulkrax, and then Philippocles.
Yep.
All right. So what he's going to do is he's going to use his Hungering Orifices. And he's going to drag one of you across his many hungry mouths in an attempt to damage and swallow you. So we will just randomly determine which of you it is. So odd, it will be Phil. Even, it will be Reset. All right, Reset. Here we go. You're going to do a strength or a dexterity saving throw against his Hungering Orifices.
My save is higher than that.
Okay.
Oops. So
Well, if you
Yep, I'm going to spend a key point to reroll it.
Okay.
So I did not realize I had this in against Sydon.
Oh,
But-
man.
Yeah,
Okay.
I will do that.
All right. Let's see the fresh roll.
It's a roll for simple, correct.
You're finally at the best part of Bug.
Yep, and then I'm going to add my Faxpiration.
Okay.
So D12.
Hmm. Well, wait. Are you 15 or?
14.
Okay.
Is
So 5.
D10?
That brings it up to a 24.
I'm
Alright.
okay with 24.
All right. Yeah, 24 is enough. Since you did it as a strength save, a dex save, that would trigger your evasion. So as he drags you and Zabulkrax across his body, his many hungering mouths vying for an opportunity to swallow you up, you and Zabulkrax dodge and move out of the way of the mouths. Zabulkrax's claws and scales slashing across the surface of Kentamaine as you guys avoid certain death. All
There's
right.
like a lot of barrel rolling and parrying.
Absolutely. Play passes to Philippa, please.
Yeah, so he's got me grappled. I'm trying to show him how strong I am. So I would like to escape his grapple. Is this my action?
It is an action to escape the grapple, yes.
Then we will do that.
All right.
Skills. It says athletics. Wait, is it a same? It's athletics, right? I can use athletics or acrobatics. Okay.
Yep.
Just making sure.
Oh, yeah, no. Oh, yes.
So
You
a 33.
psychically, you feel that he is pleased and impressed, and he wants more.
Yeah, and I'm going to use my movement. I'm literally just running up his hand, up his arm.
Okay. Dope.
And when I get to this hand, I'm just gonna use my bonus action to grapple.
Okay.
Oh, you can thumb wrestle him.
I mean, I don't want to call this guy out, but he's basically just a really big gibbering mouther. So, I mean, you could grapple him for show, and he will definitely appreciate the effort. But mechanically, it's just his thing. Here we go. Oh, all right. You do not with a 34 versus his 38, but you're getting good vibes off of him. He seems really, he's angry. He's so angry, but he's like impressed.
Nice. That's very good.
I mean, he still wants to kill you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
I want to see him try.
Right.
Yeah, and that's my turn.
Okay. As play passes to Anna, he uses one of his 100 Paragon actions. He's got you and you on him. All right, Phil. He will give you a shot. Give me a strength or dexterity saving throw as he tries to eat you.
I thought I had to be grappled.
Oh, are you not grappled right now? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You broke free.
I broke out.
Never mind. Hold on. Okay. In that case, he will use his Paragon to just move up on everybody. So he has more options. There we go. All right, Anna, to you.
Oh boy. What do we do? Yeah, I guess. Okay. Do you guys want me to activate our B teams now, or should we save those for a little bit?
Your choice.
So
I don't know
I'm
that
not
it
gonna
matters.
lie. I think Crushing's to play because it gives him more shit. But
Say
we
that
brought
again,
him.
Phil, you cut out.
I was saying if you pull Crusher and Smasher in, he's just gonna get 2 more actions.
Oh,
But
right.
yeah.
Oof. I'll just start blasting him. I don't know.
Show him your resolve.
Uh-huh.
Hit him with everything you've got.
Yeah. Okay, I guess it'll be disadvantaged because he's in my face. I mean,
For sure.
everywhere. Yeah, we'll just start blasting him.
Okay.
Don't think too hard. 1, 2, 3. Hope for no ones.
Ooh. All right. Even the 22 hits him. It is like you're attacking a mountain. Like it's hard to miss it. You start blasting him. Despite being a celestial, he is taking full damage from your radiant attacks.
Is he moved back at all? Thematically, at least.
That
I
would
don't
be
know.
pretty dope. And mechanically, it would help you guys out. And technically, there's no limit to the pushback on this very strange warlock ability.
Until the next roll crash dock.
Yeah.
I'm feeling. Yeah, I'm hearing that.
It's all good. It's all good. All right, he is pushed back,
All right.
which frees you and Hypatia from the grab zone.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
Bonus action. We will use our Arcaronia's inspiration.
Okay.
We'll give it to. Oh gosh.
As he staggers back, each of your radiant blasts forming its own phoenix in the air that fucking flies into him and just explodes with concussive force. You can see many of his eyes, hollow and black, turn and stare at you.
But no psychic appreciation for fighting him yet? No.
I mean, it's definitely there. It's
Okay.
definitely there.
Okay. I'll
yeah.
give it to Phil. Phil, you get the inspiration. Unless you don't think you needed
Thank
it.
you.
Not, I'll give it. Yeah, I'll give it to Phil. I got a bunch to
Okay.
hand out.
Me or Hypatia. That's fine.
I'll give it to you. You're rough in his face. You gotta thumb wrestle him. Okay. Is there any even point in moving? I don't know. I'll grab us all in a second anyway.
Like, I had made like a much bigger map, but it kept breaking Foundry. This is like as big as it would go without just instantly breaking everything. So, yeah. It's kind of implied that he'll just keep sort of following you guys specifically wherever you go, to kind of maintain a fight with you guys.
Wait.
Yeah.
This guy's so big though, it's hard to tell. Oh, 200 and... Oh, I used my bonus action already. I'll just end my turn. I don't know. I'm done.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's see what happens here. Nobody's down on the ground. Everybody's up and fighting. That's cool. That's cool. Alright, let's see. Alright, he sees that you do not want to engage with him directly. So he's gonna throw hands at you. And he actually literally disconnects one of his hands, and it lands like on Arcaronia and begins to punch and grab at you and her. This thing will roll into initiative, but at the after it acts, it will crumble to pieces. So, all right. Okay. It is time for your lair action. The chosen of the Oracle, the heroes of Mitros. All right. Hold on just a moment. Where did I leave this? Okay. All right. All right. Let's see who it is. Okay. All right. This is the lizard folk of Fire Island. The surviving units are the Batwing Riders and the Flame Strider Cavalry. One or more of you, tell me how these brave lizard folk that you lifted up, taught music to, and united, while also freeing their god and giving them a greater purpose. What do they do against this living embodiment of strength and destruction?
They They're on bats, you said?
Oh, Batwing, pterodactyls. They're on pterodactyls. Batwing behemoths. Yeah.
Do you guys mind if I take this on?
Go ahead.
Please go for it.
Okay.
All right.
Well, since they are aerial units, I think they
Mhm.
would be kind of following close by, trying to like just doing barrel rolls around the hands and stuff.
Okay.
And attacking in full force against Kentamaine. They're going to, seeing Rosette is grappled. I think they'll try to focus their attention on the hand that's grappling her, and try to break her free.
Oh, okay. That's what you want the layer action to do? Is they're gonna give you a new attempt to break free?
Yeah, to break free of the grapple.
All right. I am totes okay with that. So go ahead and give me a new or give me an athletics check or an acrobatics check with advantage to break free as they fly in and begin to peck at the many hands that are grabbing you and sort of firing their javelins into the hollow eye sockets, just doing anything they can to distract and give you that opportunity.
22.
22 is pretty fucking close.
I will. Hold on, let me see if I can add anything without
Okay.
doing that. No, I'm gonna save at a cost.
All right, here we go. Stumbling. Treat all terrain as difficult terrain. Double the PP penalty from actual difficult terrain. This is a lingering effect. So at the end of your turn, you can, let's see, you or an ally can use a medicine check. Oof. Otherwise, basically, in this particular fight, there's just so many hands coming at you and for you that you're just going to treat everything on the field as difficult terrain as you are trying your best to avoid being grabbed again. But you have broken free.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. That will bring us to Rosette's turn. And hold on, let me grab a screenshot of that status. I'll post it into Discord, and then I'll clear the chat again so we can kind of keep this thing running as smooth as possible.
All right. So since I'm broken free, I don't have to use my action to do that.
Right.
So I would like to use my action to cast, or to do the roar.
Okay. What are you going to do with
and do foresight.
it? Ooh. All right.
So-
Time slows down. And you can see, this is sort of like when the Orrery of Time was reactivated in the Tower of Praxis. You are moving like just that much faster, and you have that much clarity. It's like you have the speed force. It's not so much that you are intuiting things happening. It's just you're moving so fast compared to everything else that you can just react that quickly to anything that's coming.
Great. So, okay, I have advantage on everything and disadvantage on attacks against me now. So that's
Mhm.
going to help. And then with my bonus action, I will use the Bulkarax's. Wait, is it an action or bonus action? Hold on, let me open it.
For what? I have it open
His
right now.
his breath weapon?
Weapon's an action.
Action?
It's your action,
Okay.
yeah.
Then bonus action, I will just hit him with my fist.
Oh shit. Okay. He's down for that shit.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. All right. You feel like a psychic grunt of appreciation for a tiny little person doing a 15 damage magical punch.
Nice. And I will kind of just difficultly move my way over here, I guess. Or actually 40 feet. Yeah, right there.
Okay. Turn.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
All right. As you go to pass turn, he will Paragon. In this Paragon, in defiance of the great warlock Anastasia, he will just jam himself into the quarter with you guys. He want to grab lots of people on his turn. All right. his turn comes up. You hear the bloop of 100 Paragon actions. He is just going to try. You also see that he does regenerate some health. The many wounds that he has suffered begin to stitch themselves back together. Based on his size and everything that's happening, it is really hard to get a gauge for just how much he is recovering. All right, he is going to, he's going to try and grab you guys again. Here we go. This is an attack against everybody. All 4 of you. Oh, all right. So that's only a 21.
That misses.
I use shield.
Okay.
That still hits me.
All right. You are grappled.
I feel like, how did you dodge that? I must have been missing something. Hey, it's gonna
You say to the after image of Hypatia, who's got evasion and ninjutsu and proficiency at dex saves now, and yeah.
My spell gives me evasion and half cover. I just now I have an
half
AC of
cover.
24.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I've
Gotcha.
half cover.
That's cool.
All right.
I can transfer it around if I need to, but I'm gonna be selfish for right now.
Play will pass to Hypatia.
All I can do. Running out of spell slots, so I'm just gonna let's do a 4th level fireball.
I gave you that scroll too. You can.
Yeah, but I think it's concentration, and I'm concentrating on my other spell.
You're right.
I'm gonna, just to prove that I can, to prove that I'm strong, I'm gonna make it big. I'm gonna increase it by 5 feet. It's bigger than normal fireball.
Ooh. Okay.
Will it help if I center it on Phil and exclude Phil so that it looks cooler? Like Phil survives fireball.
The ostentatious and mostly pointless upcasting of a spell to flex and look strong, he appreciates.
Yeah. That's what I'll do.
All right. Hell yeah.
Is he particularly dexterous?
He is not. He looks strong and hardy, and like he's got a very big force of personality. All right, he's gonna make that dex save or try. He fails.
Very good.
All right. And he seems to take full damage from fire and doesn't cause a tidal wave to happen when he takes fire damage.
Yay.
All right. Anything else from Hypatia?
Nope, that's it.
All right. As play will pass from you, he's going to have layer action go off and then Paragon action, because it can be way more effective that way. So, everybody give me those either dexterity or constitution saving throws. Oh, another 15. Oh, man. All right. It's in darn Jesus' hands, though. All 100 of them. All right. Reset, you pass. Phil, you pass. Hypatia, if you just have an 18, that does not pass. Anna, that does not pass. So, if you do not pass, you are knocked prone. And then you take damage equal to 50% of your current health. I guess you can't be. Well, I guess you can be knocked prone while grappled. That's a thing. So, it's a sucky thing, but it's a thing. So go ahead. Are those the saves?
Yep.
No,
All
I'm gonna. Anna's anklet will flash, and I'll use a charge to succeed.
Okay.
As her family protects her.
All right.
I don't know, I feel like this guy's big on family just looking at his art. I don't know why.
Oh my goodness. I mean, he is. Unfortunately, he's the dad that wants everybody to come over for a barbecue, but doesn't talk to anybody or do anything with them the whole time they're there. So you're like, why am I even here? But like, it means a lot to him that you showed up. He just doesn't have the emotional capacity to actually engage with you once you're there. Keep in mind that if you're grappled by him, you are restrained, which would give you disadvantage to dexterity saving throws.
I just succeeded. I don't.
Oh, okay, you just
This-
succeed
this I
automatically.
just
Gotcha.
succeed.
All right. All right. So then his action. He's gonna try to eat Anna. So he's gonna drag you across his body, hoping that one of his mouths is able to do the job. You're gonna need to give me a strength or dexterity save. Here we go. Ooh, shit. Okay. You take half damage and are not swallowed. So 46 piercing. Halved. All right. Play passes to his little buddy. All right. The little buddy is kind of crawling on his body next to you. Like the Thing from like Addams Family, but like big and stone/flesh and aggressive, and it wants to murder you. Anna, you are currently restrained, so it is going to attack you with advantage. Let's see. Hold on a sec. That's weird. Hold on. My Hand of Kentamaine is not displaying any of its stats. Alright. That's okay. I'll just use it straight out of the book. Hold on just a sec. That's very weird. Go into monsters. Yes. Marble Golem. Penis. Such a hero. I thought it'd be kind of cool if, like, the monsters were listed alphabetically. I thought that would be kind of neat, but that's apparently not what their editors thought would be a good idea.
Did I name it Hand of Kentamaine? Did I name it Fist?
Yeah.
Did I name it Grabber?
Oh my goodness. Red Boar, Red Wolf. Okay, we're getting close, I think. Okay. Killing me here. Alright, hold on. All this to find out that it, like, punches you, basically. Here, I thought I had everything figured out. Let's see. Give me a second. Okay, I got it. It's actually the same as his grab, but it's a single target attack. Alright, there we go. It's just so that he can get some, like, mobility out on the board. Alright, so that's going to be a 37 for 25 bludgeoning. And then it crumbles. Alright. The Benny here, though, is that it improved his action economy. So as it crumbles and play passes to Phil, he triggers another Paragon action. Everybody's close. He doesn't need to throw hands at anybody. So once again, I think he'll try to eat Anastasia. Here we go. Anna, either strength or dexterity. As once again he drags you and Kyra across his disgusting stone flesh.
Fuck off me.
Holy shit! 35? What? Are you a rogue? A monk? What is this a sorcerer? Oh my goodness. Alright. You take half of 52 points of piercing
I'm
damage.
just gonna die to these half blows. It doesn't matter that I make these saves.
If that's how you feel, I mean, if he could defeat your morale, that's his true victory here. I mean, do you let him know that your morale is defeated, that you have no strength left?
This is Red the Kobold. This isn't anything.
Oh, okay. Because I'm checking in on Anna's courage levels here and stubbornness. That's what's being tested here. Phil, it's you. You see that Anna is being just cheese grated. Just fucking cheese grated. Here, I'm going to bring you in so that, you know, you're like all up in his guts where he's trying to stuff you into one of his tums.
Okay. Yeah, Phil's grappled and restrained. He knows this game. He's just gonna be grappled or restrained this whole time.
Okay.
He's got shit AC. And so you said he's like a mountain.
Yeah, I mean he's just a giant
like
living.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like Rocky did.
Exactly. He's sort of like stone and flesh at the same time.
Okay, I don't know how you would rule this,
Do it.
but I would like to just start smacking the earth and causing it to quake.
Oh shit. Okay. Earthshaker. Each creature on the ground in the affected area that is concentrated must make a Constitution saving throw. Creature concentrated from the end of your turn. Each creature on the ground in the area must make a dexterity saving throw with the same effect. On a failed save, the creature is knocked prone. All right. So given that this guy is well outside the normal bounds of size and scale and scope and all that, and given that he is partially made of stone, I would say that he'll make a dexterity save. You may choose one person that he is grappling, and he will release them.
Oh, that's awesome. Yes, that's perfect.
Does that work?
Yeah, I'm very
Okay.
happy with that. Yeah,
Okay.
so yeah, he can make his dex save.
All right. He will try with his +3. Here we go.
Yeah,
He does not. All right.
I will free Anna.
Okay, Anna, you hear a thunderous sound and then the cracking of flesh and stone as a fissure forms along his body, originating at Philippocles and traveling to you. The hand holding you shatters, and you and Arcarania are freed. For now.
And I will use my bonus action to grab him back just to show him what's up.
All right. He waits for your thing. Okay.
29. Yeah,
45. He does not notice that you were trying to grapple him.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay. All right. As your turn ends and play is getting ready to pass to Anna.
Don't forget your 6 temp, guys.
Let's see. Anna is free. Reset is currently free. And Hypatia is currently free. So he will re-up his grab.
I'm grappled as well.
Yeah, so this will just be damage for you, Philippocles, as he just kind of squeezes down on you. Here we go. All right, that is a 36 for 22 bludgeoning, as he grabs and squeezes you with his hands, slowly but surely pulling you towards himself, hoping to absorb you into himself and allow you to live forever as a part of him, as a guardian of this world. Oh, all right. That's your concentration. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Anastasia, to you.
I think. Hmm. Okay. I'm not currently grappled. Is he himself, is the whole mini like difficult terrain too?
If you are climbing on him, yes, but if you're just flying around him, then no. Reset's dealing with that because of a succeeded cost thing.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
I think the worst part about his many mouths is like none of them have sharp teeth. They're all like these flat humanoid teeth, like in all of his mouths. So gross.
I just need to heal. I will as an action, I will cast Shroud of the Phoenix, become a beacon of light and flame. My action. And then fire. Okay. And then bonus action, we'll heal ourselves, but we won't run away. We can't be flying, so there's no real point in moving. So, yeah, we'll just endure. That's our turn.
Okay. All right. As your turn
God.
ends, who does he have grappled? Anybody grappled?
Yeah, I'm
Anybody?
grappled.
Okay.
All of us, I think.
All of us. Okay. He has unsuccessfully eaten the three of you. He has not tried to eat a Hypatia yet, so he's going to try that.
He hasn't tried to eat me yet either.
Oh, really? You did show me you were pretty strong, though. I think we're going to try Hypatia first. All right, here we go. Hypatia, give me a strength or dexterity saving throw. With the evasion you have gained, this could be no damage if you make the save. Oof. Oof. Alright, that's going to be 45 damage, and Hypatia is going to disappear into his body. Alright.
If she has evasion, it's still halved
Ooh.
the damage.
Oh, I've been
Right.
muted this whole time. Oh
Okay.
my god. Sorry. I'm gonna use a legendary resistance. I have one.
Oh, okay. Alright. Smart move. Okay. In this particular instance, I think there's a big difference between avoiding being knocked prone and like
Yeah.
completely shutting down the dude's ability to gobble you up with evasion. So he is gonna if you do fail, even with evasion, this is important for Reset to know also, even with evasion, he will still swallow you. Yeah. Alright. So you use the legendary resistance, you take half the damage, and are not swallowed. It is time for your allies to join the battle.
Well, no damage because of evasion, right?
Oh, if you make the save, yeah,
Oh,
you
yeah.
take no damage. You're right.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, let's
Let
see
me
what
take that
happens
back.
here. 1, 2, 3. Uh, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15. Oh shit. It is Helios. Who wants to tell me what Helios does to bolster and support or just kick the shit out of this guy?
Breath weapon?
Yeah, I feel like
Yeah.
an ancient gold dragon breath weapon would be nice.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, and he like flies up, becomes eclipsed in the sun, and like flans his wings, and like the sun energy like goes in the back, and then he charges it up
Okay.
and fires. Yeah.
I'm feeling it. That sounds pretty cool. All right.
If the sun, unless the sun's not out anymore, I don't know.
He is the sun. All right. So he will fly into the battle. Man, he was so impressive earlier in the game, but against this, he's still impressive. What are we saying? All right. He flies in, and just as described, he fans his wings, and it is as brilliant as the sun. You see some of the heads turn away, some of the hollow, wet eye sockets close, others stare in defiance, and he unleashes his quite powerful breath weapon. It is his radiant breath. Let's see. It's going to do radiant damage, and I don't really know if you could blind a dude with 100 eyes. Let's see, what else does he have here? Fire breath. Okay, cool. All right. He will use. Yeah, he will use his radiant fire breath. So Kentamaine has to make a save. Yahoo! Okay, nice. He gets a boon. That's what he needed for sure. Is the fortune token. Let's see. Man, I don't even know where to apply this shit to him. There we go. I have to trust that I'm applying the right stats effect because I'm zoomed out to see the whole battlefield, and his stuff's really small. All right. So he's going to take, even though he got a 23, which is pretty damn good. Nope, that is the saving throw that he needed. So he's going to take half damage. So here we go. 14 d10 radiant. And 13 d10 fire. Holy shit. Okay. Go. All right, and then Helios, continues to fly around the battle, dazzling with his brilliance, slashing and biting, and all of that good shit. It is midnight. Do you guys want to play another round, or do you want to continue this next week?
I have an early day.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right. Then we will leave off right here with everything as we have it. Okay. Take you guys back to the Battle of Mitros map. So, okay. Next week, you will either TPK or you will win. But either way, that will be the end of Chapter 9 and our Odyssey. This guy will test you, and he will try his best to kill you and absorb you into himself. But if you make it through, the world, is there, and it will need heroes to help it recover and rebuild. You guys have come a long way. You've done so much. It's just fucking crazy. So next week will be our last session, and it'll be a full session. So even if next week you kick his ass in the first 20 minutes and then it's over, of course we'll have the rest of the session for the afterwards, the epilogues, and any of that sort of stuff. If you have prepared remarks for the loss of your character or the success and continuation of your character, you may want to have those ready for next week. And after that, we will not play again until September. So the first Monday of September is when we will resume. So next week is the end. It is the last session. Stone will be rejoining us. I will just allow Stone to sort of choose from like allied forces that are left, and then just kind of jump in and play as one of those. If he wants to play as Helios, for example, Helios was rolled in already, so that kind of makes sense narratively for him to kind of jump in as Helios. It's also kind of interesting since Helios set him on the path that set Cyrus on the path that Cyrus was on, and in a way Cyrus set Helios on the path that he was on, but they were both set on the path by Litheria, who manipulated both of them. So there might be some like poetry there if he finishes up the campaign as his original like hated enemy. So might be kind of cool. But yeah. We will finish the fight, sort out the mess afterwards, and any surviving characters will move towards a very short and well-earned rest. And then that'll be like a time skip of at least 5 years or so. And then we'll continue in September, and I'll explain more of that, like next session. But yeah. It's been an absolute privilege and just an honor that you guys stuck it out this long and made it to the end like this. And yeah. So I know that this last chapter has been grueling. It has been deadly. It has been full of loss. But the stakes were high, and the threat was epic. And your response was just as epic. So how you guys handled the Sydon fight, I went into today's session satisfied with whatever you decided to do and whatever outcome we had, because I had already seen some of the most amazing heroics and the most amazing Dungeons and Dragons in my entire life with you guys in this campaign. So good stuff. All right. Announcements. Red, are we still doing Skulljammer tomorrow?
Yeah, if everyone can make it.
Okay. So Skulljammer tomorrow. We're doing Wildermyth, I believe, on Wednesday. There's going to be some Witchlight on Thursday. There's going to be more Celasta on Friday. I don't think anything's happening on Saturday, at least not that I know of. And then there's going to be I'm going to be running some Mythic on Sunday. They are at the Firewalker Village right now. They are camped out outside, and they have a pretty wild plan for what they're going to do next session. So that should be pretty interesting.
Are they gonna kick the queen into the volcano?
They are going to use an elaborate series of spells, including hallucinatory terrain, to convince the very superstitious lizard folk that King Jankor's reign must come to an end, and try to basically cause like a insurrection, infighting kind of thing. And maybe even seed themselves as messengers from the gods, from the ancients, whatever, and kind of roll in and be like, as prophesized in your own communal dreams, blah, blah, blah. So we'll see how it goes. It's kind of a wild plan, but I mean, it might pay off. We'll see how it goes. And I know people are having games on the server too. So if you're looking for other games, there's a Monster Hunter game they're trying to fill. And I believe there's a couple other campaigns happening as well. So, do you have any other announcements, Red, or anybody else?
Well, I
any
was gonna
games
say, don't you have Saturday, Red-Handed Jim?
Oh, shit. Yeah. I always forget which week we have off or don't have off, because I'm never taking a week off every month again. This is the only campaign that I've tried it on. I thought it sounded cool, 3 weeks on, 1 week off. It's just really confusing for me. I just need to do the same thing every week. I'm a robot. Let me see. Is that really happening this Saturday? Let's see, today.
Well, I don't know. I just.
No, yeah, it is. Okay, shit. Yeah, so there's Red-Handed Doom this Saturday. So there is something on Saturday. It's Red-Handed Doom. Cool. All right.
You just gotta make it like the first week off of every month. That way it's always easy to remember.
Yeah, that would actually be a lot easier. Because it'd be more consistent too. So some of these months have like 5 Saturdays in it. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to keep track of all this shit? All right, so that means I'm just doing shit all week. That's cool. Does anybody else have any projects or things that they're working on or doing?
I hope Team Alpha slants the game. I think we're gonna play on Saturday.
Oh, nice. All right. Okay.
Not Team Beta, like our PC.
Poor Litheria. She just doesn't understand why you guys don't like her, don't want to be her friend. It just doesn't make any sense. She did everything right. You still don't like her. What a confusing NPC.
You know, if she would have just came to us at the end, like literally just by herself, it was like, guys, you did it. My dad's on the way, but I'm really happy. And I just want to say I was rooting for you the whole time. That would have been way different than I threw this huge party.
Yeah, but she's too crazy for that. She wanted to really impress you guys, you know? She brought all of her peeps up to cheer you guys on. And, you know, like, she kind of forgot that they like to eat the flesh of the living and harvest souls and stuff. She was so excited to come see you guys and celebrate. It's hard. It's hard. Oh well. But that's future use problem. There's a lot of future use problem. We got plenty of things that we could do in the post game, so that's very exciting. All right. Well, I am gonna try to calm my brain down enough to sleep. Which was really hard last week, let me tell you. I didn't get to bed until like 2 o'clock. But I think we're done for now.
Okay, thanks for running. See everyone next week. Bye.
Bye.